I guess you'd call it fast medium. Struggling to get the ball on line early doors as he comes in to bowl this one, and it's very close. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and call it good, but it was a tight call, to be fair. May have caught maybe part of the line, but anyway, we didn't call it. Last ball. Full toss, he hit it straight to Jackson. Here comes the throw. It was Jude, I think. That's the end of the over. Anyway, 25 runs on the board as the next or the last of the players for the Lavcocks has just rocked up, and that's Ashton. So now they've got 6 out here, which is good. Makes for a better game. No, it is Jude, isn't it? Jude? Yeah. Play ball. So, yeah, wide. That one's outside the line. Yeah. So they get an extra run again, so wide +1. 28 runs on the board. It's early in the 4th over as Jude comes in. No, he was going to, but Dad's just putting wicket-keeping gloves on. Here we go, he goes now. It would have been a wide, it's in the air, and Dwayne, dropped, I reckon, what he should have taken. Sevy a bit lucky to get away with that. We would have given him the wide for no shot, but he ended up hitting it in the air, and he was lucky not to be caught. That was a good ball, and that beat the bat. Hang on just a minute, Jude. Just wait a minute. Just give Mark a chance to put the bales back on, which he's done. Now we're good to go as he comes in to bowl on what would have been another wide. Anyway, he hit it. They got 2, and he was going to be in there even if they'd hit the stumps. Last ball. He comes in to bowl to Sevy. In the air, there's a chance it's over the head of Ashton. There's Dwayne, but it's not out. They get 4. End of the over. Yep, swap ends. So what have they got? Look at that, both batters on 18. Which probably means the total score at the moment is 36. Who's counting? I am. Play ball, this is Dwayne. Oh, no ball, it's a shocker, it's too high, it's dangerous actually at that pace. But Sevy was good enough to get out the way, and he was called through for an extra run again by Chris. It's about the 3rd or 4th time they've got an extra run as Dwayne bowls, and he's hit that well, although I didn't really think he was aiming it in that spot, but he still came off the meat of the bat pretty much, and it went to 7. Looked like he was trying to hit it through mid-on, went through mid-off. No ball again, that's too high. So, yeah, not the best start here for Dwayne. Good bowler if he gets them in the right areas, but that's not happening at the moment. This one is, it's a much better ball. The batsman's still able to hit it away for 2. And last ball coming up. So there might be a review on the MCG. Dwayne bowls to Chris, and off his leg, they'll get 1. And that's the end of the over, so 15 coming from that. All of a sudden they're on 51. And Anthony Campbell's just walked through the door. I think he's required down the back, Anthony. He's looking around, trying to work out where he's probably been asked to play, and I reckon it's the fill-in game down the back. Play ball. Anyway, he's heading that way now. They get through for 2. I reckon you're out this time, Raj on the MCG wants to review. He was given out. I reckon he was gone. 3, Ethan gave it. Yeah, it's down there, mate. Yeah. I'll just let Anthony know that I think you're required down the back. And great to see Anthony here again. He's very reliable. He covers down here a lot and to play, which is great. Wide. Rebowl, and we have a bit of fun, no doubt, with Anthony, and a fair bit of it at his expense, I suppose, but which is great. But you can't criticise his commitment. He shows up many times in a week to play several games. Last ball, Super Ball, and that would be appreciated by management, no doubt, because it's handy to have a few fill-ins when necessary. It's okay. They'll get 2 on the Super Ball. That's the end of the over in the partnership. And there's a few people that put their hand up throughout the week to come down and help out if players are short or teams are short, or you get a late forfeit like we did from the Maggot Mutts tonight. Right, this is Scott Fay and his son. So what's his name? Rory. Yeah, we'll put him in. Yeah, we'll put him in. I'm assuming his last name's Fay. All right then. Okay, so we'll see how the young fella goes. He's got a helmet on, he's got pads on, play ball. So we wish him the best. He's only a young fella, I reckon. No, it's okay. You're standing very wide where you're standing there, so it's not a wide. Yeah, it was good. Anyway, we'll see how he goes. Hopefully he'll be all right. 3 runs. I saw Scotty just before the game having a quick chat to Hinchy as to make sure that it was okay for his young son to play in this game. No ball off the pitch. I'm not too sure how old he is, but Hinchy said, well, you're his dad, and if you're happy for him to play and the other team is happy for him to play, it's all good. And they apparently were, which is great. Last ball. Just hope he can get through the game without any injury or pain in any way, shape or form. 2 runs, end of the over. Anyway, you got to swap ends there, Rory. Yep, there you go. Anyway, he got off the mark. He's faced a no ball and he got a 1, so he's on 3. Very nice start to his career down here, Rory Fay. Play ball. This is Dwayne. A no ball again. That's the 3rd time he's bowled one like that already. He's, you could say he's spraying them, and that'll be a fair comment as he comes in to bowl this one. That's as good a ball as he's bowled, and Scotty still whacked it away for 2. I'm assuming he won't bowl the same pace to the young fella here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. This is good. So he just comes in and bowls him a ball that he could have possibly hit. And anyway, he'll be pretty happy to get through that one. He's now going to bowl to Scotty, and it'll be 2 if they run, which they are going to do. And last ball coming up. He makes Rory Fay. He faces this one, and I reckon he got a glove on now. He's been told not to run. Oh, it's just out. I'm sorry, boys. And that's the end of the over. Yep, it's all right. Dad said don't run, but whatever happens here, they won't be picking on the young fella. It's an experience. Another father-son combination. Now, how old's Rory? 12. Okay, great. Play ball. So yeah, Rory's 12. This is Ashton. And oh, that's a good shot. That's over mid-off for 7 by Scotty. Ashton comes in to bowl this one, and he hit that. Was going to go for 7. He got a hand on it, but it's gone all the way. You little beauty. Oh, how good is that? And there's a round of applause from both teams there, and rightfully so. Great to see the young fella hitting a 7. As Ashton comes in the bowl, and this should be 3. Yep, I'll make that. At the moment, what's he on? About 10, about 6. I think he might be on at the moment. The young fella. There's just a chance for him to hit that one, and it'll be, it is caught, so have to wear that one, unfortunately. Last ball, and Ashton to Scotty. Swing and a miss. They're going to run here, and that's the over. They get through. So Scotty 22. And Rory's holding his own here. He's played a couple of very nice shots. That's 7. That was a cracker. This is Brent. Takes his hat off and then puts it back on. Play ball. He puts it back on, back to front. Which quite a few people do down here when they're playing for whatever reason. Just adjusting his pad. We don't say that ever in the commentary because no one hardly ever wears pads when they play this game. Leg side. However, he's not the first person to ever do it. But the number of people that have done that over the years is less than 5, I reckon, that I've come across. No ball off the pitch. Helmet is probably much the same as I can probably, that's happened in the past, but that would be less than 5 people, I reckon, as well. Especially just for batting. I've seen keepers do it a little bit at different stages over the years. No rule in the rule book that says you can't wear a helmet or pads for that matter. Last ball. Hits it straight. They should get through for a run here, although they're going to get 5 because the fielding from Jackson was non-existent. End of the over. Yep, swap ends. Anyway, Scotty's going along nicely, 29, and Rory's just built his total up to 6. And this is turning out to be a decent partnership, and they're in good shape at the moment, the North Beach Battlers. Play ball. Jude. 2 runs. Yep, he's preparing himself as Jude comes in to bowl to him. And he hits that one in the air and it'll land safely and he'll get a couple of runs for that, so that'll be good news. Got a big smile on his face, the young fella too. He's just loving it being out here batting with Dad. It's great to see. As low full toss, it's inside edge and they get 1. Yep, nothing like having your son come out and play indoor cricket with you. Plenty of sons that play currently at SEMA Sports in exactly that situation. That one is a play and a miss, but they are going to sneak a run, and it's last ball. Yep, still waiting for that Ty Hopes, Luca Hopes combo, which will be coming. It might be, you know, I don't know, maybe, I reckon he will start him early. That's the end of the over, but not this early. End of the over. So what have we got? Rory's here. He's 12 years of age. I don't know. I can see Hopesy getting his son playing with him at maybe 10, maybe. Mum says it's okay. Spoke to Luca's mum, Alina, the other night for my birthday, and her birthday on the same day, play ball. And she called me. Had a bit of a chat for, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes, I suppose, and which was great. And then she passed the phone over to Hopesy, and I had a bit of a chat to him as well. He had his birthday, I think, about 8 days earlier. No ball. Re-bowl. No, you don't want it? You don't want it re-bowled? Okay. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I think his birthday's on the 4th. Oh, it's out. Yeah, he just hits the stumps before he makes it, unfortunately for the batsman. I think Luca Hopes might be, I think he's 4, unless he's had a birthday since, but I think he might be 4. Gee, time flies. I remember when he was, you know, when he was born. 4 runs there, last ball, Super Bowl. It's hard to believe that another 4 years has passed in that time. I think 4 is right. That's 3, 6, and end of the over. They get 6 on the Super Bowl. That's it. So Rory did all right. He got 12 runs, and that's just gold. Yep, 12 years of age, playing his first senior game of indoor cricket with Dad. They put on 51. And I reckon they might go home after this game and watch this replay on YouTube, because that is a really good partnership for the North Beach Battlers. And you know, we've seen you know, Rory come out here and he seemed to be loving it, and he was quite confident and he played some really nice shots. So hopefully he's got a big career ahead of him. Paul and Brad. G'day, Paul. Right, Jackson, play ball. So he bowls, and nice ball. Batsman just hits it in front of him for a single. So 119. The Lavcocks will be needing to have a partnership here where not too many runs are scored. That cramped him for room, but he played it well, did Brad. And they get through for a couple. Steve Jones batting on the MCG there for the Dirty Hacks. He's out. Court, it was a really good catch on the MCG by the bloke there. So Steve Jones out on that one. 3 runs there on our court for Paul as Brad faces Jackson. And it's nicely played. And here's Ashton. And I reckon he had him there with a direct hit. Anyway, last ball. Haven't had to make too many calls in this game, really, in terms of run-outs or what have you. Gee, that's just skimmed the off stump, and that's the end of the over. And the bowler, couldn't believe it either. He thought, sort of could judge from his reaction there that there was a hair in it, and the batsman a little bit lucky to get away with it. It's actually a good ball, and it's actually a bit quicker than probably the quickest ball that Jackson's bowled tonight. Play ball. This is Ashton. And it's a leg side, so we'll be paying that. Yeah, it's wide. It's coming. So there you go. The scoreboard just catches up. As Ashton comes in to bowl to Brad. Well bowled, he kicked it out. And he follows through the bowler, but there's a comfortable run there. And that's a swing and a miss. It's a hopeful shot. Just anchored the feet and went for the big swing. Didn't make contact. Ashton. Chucks that away, does Paul, but it'll only be a single. Last ball, how did all the footy tips go for the weekend? I can tell you that I got 6. I got 6 out of 9. Yeah, so reasonable. And not out, they get 1. So I'm in the tab touch or the West Australian tipping, just like I was with the Big Bash cricket. I can tell you currently I've got 32 tips so far this week, this year, which is 6 behind the leader. So 6 behind, play ball, plenty of rounds to go. And, so we're up and about. That would have been out, he missed, they get 2. I think my ranking is around about 11,000. There is 42,000 people in the comp. So, I reckon that would have been just out as well. Anyway, they're just not hitting the stumps at the moment, so not having to actually make a call on these. Leading edge. Just so I reckon he got a finger on it, did Mark Lavender there, but wasn't able to hang on to it. So Dwayne. And the batsman gets the top edge. I could have caught that, but Mark can't. I let it go actually, so Mark could have a chance. That's why I didn't go for it. It hit the net and bounced back to him, and he got a couple of hands to that one, but he couldn't hang on. Last ball. Dwayne hasn't been his night with the ball, and this is going to be a catch as well, but they can't do anything with it, and it's 4. That's the end of the over. So he could have almost had 3 wickets in that over. He got none. And he's got 1 for 26, so he's probably going to feel a bit shortchanged. Such is life. Where are we going to go with now? It's probably Ed Jude again. How are we going for time here? 6:22, so yeah, we're going well. 3 overs to go. Play ball. Lloyd or Lewis just grabbing a drink from the fridge, it seems. Kiana's not far away from him. Probably a little bit too close for comfort from both of their points of view, probably. Oh, that would have been gone, but it's not because they miss again. Roy's just grabbed, might be a lemon Powerade, I think. Anyway, lemon or orange. He would have been down the back playing in that fill-in game. So he's obviously worn out after batting for 10 minutes and decided he needed a drink. Leg side, so we'll be paying that. It's 21 degrees currently, partly cloudy. And it's the 14th of April 2025, so 363 days away. I'll turn 58. I can wait, there's no hurry. 2, last ball. So he comes in to bowl to Brad, and in the air, Ashton takes a good catch, low to the ground, and that's out, end of the over. Yep, so swap ends, Brad's here, Jude picks up his first wicket. Both these blokes have done okay without dominating. They've got 11 each. Last time I looked at it, 11 plus 11 is 22, which is what the partnership is. Play ball. This is Brent. Well bowled, well played, well fielded. So that's right, good cricket from everybody. All three players anyway that were involved. Leg side, that's trash. And they're going to go for the extra run, and again they make it. So every time they try that, it works. And off his leg, I think, but it doesn't matter. It hits the back net at my end, so it's one run anyway. They hit the stumps finally, but too late. She cried because the batter was in comfortably. I think it's school holidays. Doesn't affect my life much. Around the wicket. Nice shot. Here's a chance. Yeah, that'll be gone. He loses the battle there. He loses it after the stumps have been broken, but I reckon it's gone. Yeah, and he looks at Sevi, and Sevi says, "No, okay, we're reviewing it." Sevi said it was out initially, and then he goes, "Oh, I don't know." And based on that, Brad says, "Oh, I may as well check it." So we'll let him. I don't think this will be in. Yeah, out it will be if I roll it forward 1 1/4 frames after the ball hits the stumps. That's how far out it was. Yeah, which is not miles, but anyway, last ball. First review of the week, and we're on the right side of the ledger. He hammers that. Chance of a run out. I reckon that's out as well, but that'll be closer. All right, we're checking that one as well. So back-to-back reviews, and let's have a look at this. Yeah, so hit a nice shot for 7. Gone too far. Hang on. I didn't hit the pause button. Right, we'll have another go. Right, let's have a look and see how close this ends up being. Yeah, out again. And if I roll that forward, yeah, it's just under a frame after impact, so probably 3/4 of a frame out, so that's a pretty close one. Last ball. No, you got one more ball. Oh, no, you haven't. Sorry. No, I didn't put the run out in, and that's what it was. That's why, yeah, sorry. I hadn't actually put the run out in. So it was 2 run outs in a row, 2 reviews in a row, and yeah, happy to say I got them both right. Play ball. Good start to the week. See if we can sustain it. No, that won't be out. Beats the bat. Yep, so I haven't made a run-out mistake since I turned 57. Because I turned 57 on Saturday, and this is the first night I've umpired since. That'll be 2. The first innings just finished on the MCG. I'll go around the grounds in a moment. Looks like that might have finished down the back first innings as well, maybe, although Zinchy's heading down there. Although there is a chance, they started a bit after us. Last ball, Super Ball, so they might only, he might be batting, and it might be, yeah, sorry, they're only 12 overs in there. So, yeah, they're a partnership behind the 2 front courts, but I think that's not Liam's fault. I think they were late starting because there weren't players here, or enough players here to start. Anyway, last ball, Super Ball. And leg side, we have another one. Yeah, re-bowl. Yeah, tough night for Liam. It's his first night of doing 4 games, I reckon, in the one night. And he's a bit behind time-wise through no fault of his own. But see how he's travelling at the end of the last game. That's the end of the over. It's a long night if you're doing that. I'm sort of conditioned to it. I've done it for so long it's not funny, and as I said, I'm not in any hurry for life to go any quicker than it currently is. So you know, I'm sort of used to having to sit up here each night and you know, go for 4.5 hours or thereabouts. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Jackson. No, that's not going to work. That will. And that's for them. Thank you. Yeah. Would have been times in my life though where I would have found that a bit daunting to do that much umpiring in you know, consecutively. Right, we'll go around the grounds. I promised to do it, so I'm not going to let you down because I know you're all hanging out. The Dirty Hacks made 119. That's not bad. And they're playing Right Arm Optimistic, who are a decent side. And anyway, they're on 2 runs, but it's only the first over. Bay 13, as we'll see what's going on. The Maggot Mutts, I've got it up there, Maggot Mutts, but they didn't show up. There's a fill-in team filling in for the Maggot Mutts. And anyway, whoever's filling in, they've got a pretty good lineup probably, because they're 133 against Dukes of York. And it's only in the 13th over, and they've already got 133, and Hinchy's currently batting. I wonder who he's batting with. They might have only had... it is Anthony. There you go. I reckon Anthony's probably batting for the second time. So Anthony's come down here, and yeah, I reckon they've only got 5 players. And you know, it's got he hasn't got it to sub, but he's just left it as no batter selected. So I'm thinking it's Hinchy and sub, which is Anthony. So yeah, surprise, surprise, they picked Anthony to bat again. So although he must have made something, because the first 2 pairs were 71 and 53, so I had to pick someone to bat again. Right, Ashton, you're here, and I'm ready if you guys are. Ashton batting with Brent, and Sevy to bowl. Play ball. Let's see, yeah, play. Let's see how Sev goes. And we've got the young Rory down the back there as the back fielder, and Sevy. Oh, he doesn't take it cleanly, and they did hold the crease there, so probably always going to end up with 2 runs. See how young Rory goes fielding down the back there, and he should bowl at some point. We're looking forward to seeing how he bowls. And that's 5 runs to Brent. Yeah, I thought Sevy bowling the first over here, they might just, you know, give him a chance to settle in and not necessarily play aggressive shots too early, as the batters aren't set yet. But they're having none of that. They've worked out that this is a bloke you can score from. They've got 11 off 3. Sevy to Brent. Just a nice drive, and Brad was there. Now they kept it off, I think. So I think it's only 1, and it's last ball. Sevy to Ashton, and that's a ball that you can hit for 7, which he does. He hasn't got the ball, and that'll be 7. End of the over. Gee whiz, they get 19 off the first over. Sevy. Oh, geez, you bowl some crap. What do you make with it? Yeah, I know, I was just saying that. 19, even the keeper can't believe it. Sevy did make 33, so he's a very outside chance of coming out of this game with positive stats. Play ball, but it's only an outside chance. 19 come off 1. It's a huge front foot no-y, but we're not calling him. Yeah. I'm not going to call front foot no-ies for this bloke. He can bowl where he wants. He's only 12. Yep, all good. Not a bad action. Chance there for the run out as Rory gets out the way, fair enough. And look at the kid, he's got a huge smile on his face. He's absolutely loving this. Look at him come in to bowl. And in the air, and they get 2. Yeah, if he's, you know, good action, age 12, could be a player of the future. Yeah, good run up, and yeah, bowls that one, and well bowled. They get 2. Last ball, no wides, no balls or anything like that from the young fella. As he comes in the bowl here, and the batsman hits it straight, and there's Dad. Oh, he gets him. Yeah, that'll be out. And that'll be the end of the over. The non-striker left too early, and so they get a wicket. That's Rory Fay, 1 for 2. Oh, how good is that? That's just sensational. And Dad helped him out there running the batter out there, so that was good. I reckon he'd like to keep bowling, Rory. Yeah, play. This is Dad. This is Scott Fay. Oh, did you hit that pretty well? No. And I think that was ended up being 7. I think it hit the back net on the full, fairly low, I think, but slightly blindsided. It sort of felt like it was going to be a 7, but actually Scotty's body was in the way of where the ball must have landed, because I didn't actually see it. But, it felt like it was always going to go for 7. Not quite. I reckon that's in. It's fairly tight. Anyway, I paid 7 and everyone seemed to accept it. So I'm sure I would have heard something if it had a bounce just before the back net. The bowls to Ashton, plenty of air, too much air, it goes all the way. The throw comes in. No, not out, he hasn't got the ball. Probably going to be in anyway, more than likely. All of a sudden, Scotty's gone for 16 off 3 balls himself. Around the wicket, he might not bowl spin this time. This might be, yeah, here we go. He's going to bowl a quicker one, which this time they only get 1 run for. And it's last ball coming up. Scott Fay getting a bit of advice from his son. There we go, he fields that okay. Good fielding, and they're going to run though, I think. Yeah, they will, and I think they'll be home, get home. Yeah, they do. End of the over. Right, so there you go. Scotty's gone for 18. The 39 after 3. And Ashton's been the one who's been whacking him. He's hit 3 7s and a 4 already. He's only faced 8 deliveries. All right, this is Paul. Paul OD. Play ball, got no idea what the OD stands for. Yep, when you're ready. This is him. Full toss, it wasn't a high one. It comes off Brad's leg or knee and ricochets for 3 runs. Good for the game that this pair is making a few runs. As Paul bowls no ball or leg. It's both. It's no ball and wide. So either way, and they get an extra run on top of that. Yep, Paul. Bowls to Ashton. He just lets that go. He didn't like the look of that one for some reason. It was pretty much a medium-paced delivery that never deviated. It was as straight as they come. Around the wicket, but anyway, the batsman decided didn't like it, so he didn't hit it. This one he hits in the air, but it lands safely. And there's Rory Fay doing the fielding down there. Good on you, boy. And last ball. It's Paul again around the wicket. He bowls to Brent. Nice shot. Down up on the offside for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So they continue to go well, these blokes. 49 runs after 4. Lewis is about to walk past me. Go down the back and go back to that game on Bay 13. Chris Powell. Play ball. Yeah, Chris Powell. Right arm over. Bowls to Brent. Short of length, he played it nicely. Scotty does the fielding and throws it into the batsman by accident. No harm, no damage done. As Chris bowls to Ashton. Full toss. He was out of his crease. And I pay 4 runs, so that's all good. Chris, right arm over, he bowls to Brent Forey. That's a wide, so that's not too flash. Good fielding by Sebi though. Rolls this one to Brent again. And it was a nothing shot, but gives you, I was going to say a nothing result, but now it's worse than that. It's actually a -5 result. And I don't think they should have Ashton called him through, but I don't think that was the right move. Last ball. Proved to be fatal. Running there. Oh, no ball too high. It goes for 7 as well. That'll make up for it all. So that'll be 9. End of the over. Yeah, that'll make up for that -5 on the previous ball. Gee, look at Ashton, 49. He's loving batting, no doubt. 61 runs. So, yeah, the first pair for North Beach Battlers would have been getting their free drink, and these two are a big chance as well. Play ball. Yep, Brad Milne. Yep, keeper's ready, it's all good. And it's an in-swinger and it's good. You let it go and they'll get one. In-swinger to the right-hander. This is left arm over the wicket bowler. Brad to Brent. And that's well bowled. That came in as well, just missed the off stump. Batsman never looked like hitting it and they got one. Here's some more crowd favourites walking through the door. Matt Saliakis, Brett Clumper. That's a good shot. Oh, it's well fielded. Yeah, I reckon it's out. And yeah, we're going to review this. So we've got another review. We're 2 for 2 so far tonight was. I'll be hoping to be 3 out of 3. Anyway, we're going to find out what's going on here. It's buffering. Here we go. So I've already put the run out in, and we'd have to change it to a 3 if we were by chance wrong. It might have been 2 actually. Get out of the way, Sev. Yeah, it's going to be out on that. Yeah, so it's on the line, but it's out. And yeah, we're having a good night in the chair, and that's because we're 1 year older, and it's all coming together for me. I've just finally something's good. Play. Oh, a bit of some compliment there from Brent. Thanks, mate. Oh, and then he gets bowled. That's a tragedy, but it's good bowling. Last ball, sleeper ball. Oh, Brent just said to me, how on earth did you see that other one was? He just gave it out straight away, and and it was on the line. Yeah, it was on the edge of the line, and the stumps were destroyed. So, but it was you know, less than a quarter of a frame, I suppose, on that basis. No ball off the pitch, re-bowl. Anyway, yeah, got our eye in tonight. Anyway, at least early on, we won't be going the early crow over celebrating. We're 3 for 3, but anything could happen between now and 11 o'clock. That's another wide. That's absolute crap. And last ball, super ball still. Funnily enough, on that really tight one, I reckon Ashton actually probably thought he was just out, even though he reviewed it. And it turned out to be really, really close. End of the over. Anyway, double whammy. We've ended up fixing things so that they didn't get their free drink, and so that decision in the end of the day probably makes the difference. And management will be saved a few dollars. They won't care, but it's you know, we do our bit. We try to. I'm sure they're more than happy to pay out on anything that players are entitled to, because we've got a really good business happening down here, and it's well supported and well patronised, and we want to keep it that way. So we want to keep everybody happy as much as we can. We need the net needs to be closed at the back, guys. The net. Yeah, don't do anything just yet. Rightio, play ball. Sevi went for 19. What's he going to do here? First ball to Mark Lavender. And gee, yeah, what was that exactly? Mark just tucked it away for 1. Surely Dwayne won't do that off this bloke. We'll see what happens. I think Dwayne will be looking for instant smacking it. And he does, but he could be caught, but it's... no, I don't reckon he's out. I reckon he's made that. And I don't think they're taking us on. I'm glad the young fellow was that was hit quite firmly, and I'm just glad the ball didn't hit him. As Sebi bowls this one, gee, it's another full toss. He's out of his crease. They'll get 2. Yeah. Sebi bowling left arm runs over the wicket as he bowls another full toss high, and he'd almost picked up a wicket, but they get 2. And it's last ball. What's he gone for here? It hasn't been as bad as his first over, only 9. 8.33 for the bat. He's almost pissed all those runs away with the ball. As that'll be only 1. End of the over. So 2 overs for 29. He's looking for positive stats in this game. He's got 1 over. He's got to keep it down to 4 or less. or less than 4 to be positive. 4 would give you a 0 contribution. Play ball. Rory comes in the bowl, and he's bowling front foot. No, he's got, as I said earlier, no one would be expecting me to call the young boy, and I'm not gonna. Yeah, comes in the bowl again. He's actually behind the line completely on that one. Not out, the non-striker, and it's not out because they stuff it up down this end. So they get 2. Rory Fay. Coming into bowl. Bowls to Mark. And nicely played, but they're only going to get 1. So he was a bit slack with the running between wickets, and a direct hit there was going to be interesting. Rory, there he comes. Bowls to Dwayne. Good ball. I mean, it was hit well, but it's well fielded, but well bowled by the young fella. And 1 run. So he's only gone for like 2 2s and 2 1s in this over. In fact, nothing's been bigger than a 2 off any ball that he's bowled up until now in both overs. Last ball. As he bowls again, this will be a leg side, but he hit it, and he'll get 2, and that'll be it. End of the over. So he's got 1 for 10. So that's a really good start for his bowling career down here as well for Rory. And he made a few. He got, I think he got 12 with the bat. So he's had a good game. Play ball. This is Scotty, and he played that well. Mark did. He came down the wicket, hit it on the full, and placed it to perfection as he got 3, which is going to be put in the system in a moment when I catch up, which I've done. He comes in to bowl this one, and it's fair to hit. He hits it well, and no, that won't be out. He's home easy. They get 4. 6:45 it is, so we are off to a quick start to the night, which is gold. It's well played again. Came down the wicket, hit it on the full, and that's experience for you. Placed it for 3 more. Around the wicket, as he comes in the bowl to Dwayne. A bit more effort put in that one. He got an outside edge, didn't really give the keeper much chance there. And it's last ball. They're on 87. Unlucky for some. Dead ball, he's not ready. Yeah, he was talking to the keeper, and he wasn't ready as a result. All good. As rolls this one, and it's a slower ball, and doesn't go very far from the shot, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. Scotty, none for 29. The same figures as Sevi. Identical, if you don't mind. So 58 off two blokes. Only 30 runs off the others so far. Yeah, that was worth a mention. Paul, play ball. Yeah, round the wicket we're going to go with. Sounds good to me. Comes in the bowl to Dwayne. Hit it pretty well. And the throw comes in and they get 4. Paul, going to stick probably with around the wicket, and he is. As he bowls to Mark, and it's up the bat possibly, but it was inside the line either way. So there was never going to be a run. I think he did hit it. Anyway, it wasn't really, again, it wasn't really a catchable situation. As ball bowls to Mark, and he plays that nice, and here comes Scotty. And a good piece of fielding, but they get 2 fairly comfortably. He's sticking with around the wicket, the batsman just checking, which is all good. He bowls. And it's a very nice shot by Dwayne. There's Brad. And it's as good a shot as we've seen tonight from Dwayne. He's actually batted quite nicely. He's hit 4 fours. Last ball. And Mark will just help himself to 2. Easy as that. And that's the end of the over. So Airport ID, none for 22. So I reckon that gets us up to about 80. So the 3 bowlers between them have gone for 80 with no wickets, any of them, and only 20 runs off the other 3. To be fair, a couple of those blokes have only bowled 1 over, but, you know, out of that 20 runs, but we'll keep an eye on that. Play ball. Stats is everything. Just ask the Bagsy kids. The Statchins here. He's at the counter. And looks like Tiana is serving. So, and not too far away from Tiana is Cruz, I think that might be. And he's got a cap on, and he's sitting there on a stool eating food. 2 runs. I don't know what he's eating, but it looks like it's in a bowl or a plastic container or something like that. Anyway, I need the bails on, boys. The bails are off at the bowler's end. Can we have the bails on? Yeah, no one knows what I mean except Scotty, and so Scotty has to do it. He was hoping one of the other blokes was going to do it. Yeah. So, nicely played again. Mark has been in control of the situation from the outset in this partnership. They've got it up to 47. It's giving their team every chance. Chasing 144 as he bowls this, and the batsman hits it straight. Scotty got a hand on it, deflects for 3, and that's the end. Last ball. Got a bit carried away. Last ball. Yeah, Chris Powell around the wicket. And he kept that out and says no, and not out. That's the end of the over. Dwayne gets back just in time. Probably Brad to bowl now, but just keep an eye on that and make sure. Chris Powell 1 for 21. And it will be Brad, it would appear. So give Chris a chance to get down here, and he's keeping. So got to get himself together, put everything in the right place, which he's now done. He's just putting gloves on. We'll give him a chance to do that. And left arm over. Play ball on our way onward. Chance for the skin for either side here. That was hit pretty well. Ricochets off Scotty and goes into the side net. They pick up 2 runs. North Beach battlers won the first skin, 67 to 59. They'll possibly looking to win this one. That's 2. Is that Dirk Manson's here? What do we got? Brad. To Dwayne. Oh, gee whiz, that's deceived him completely. Had no idea what was happening there. You could hear the moan and the groan from the batsman just before he got bowled. It was a slower ball, and actually turned, and it was actually very well bowled. The batsman didn't see that coming, and he got out as a result. This is then he throws in or bowls the quick one, which also probably just caught the batsman by surprise a little bit. And now it's last ball, super ball. All of a sudden they need to score 3 to get the skin. It was looking immoral. Now it's iffy. In fact, it's not going to happen because he's out caught on the super ball. What a tragedy sort of type finish for the batting team there. And look at Brad Milne's figures in comparison to everyone else. He's the man, 5 for -13. And he's the only one that's really offered much with the ball at all. And, he's got the figures. What can I tell you? And then they've got the 2 young fellas coming out here to bat. Will be under a little bit more pressure, having the fact that they lost 10 runs on that Super Bowl just before they came out here. So it's still a big ask for these 2. They've got to get 47. Play ball. Anyway, Sevy will help. And off we go. Play. Yep, so let's just see how Sev goes here. Well fielded by Scott. Here's a chance. Oh, geez, that was going to be gone. They get 1. Gee, that's trash. It's bounced twice. Oh, crikey, Moses. It's gone for 7. Fair dinkum. Oh. Thank Christ he can bat this bloke. Seriously, I'm talking about Sevy. He wouldn't blame me for getting stuck in on that last ball though. That's going to go for 4, side net, back net. Oh, Sevy's gone for 12 again already, which makes it about 41 up overall with 2 balls to go. And that's been hammered, and that'll be 4 more, and it's last ball. Sev, last chance to get a wicket. Gee, he's going to bounce twice again. He might get run out here and get a wicket. He does. Oh, that's a travesty of justice if I've ever seen it. And that's the end of the over. Anyway, he gets a wicket. There you go. It was a ball that bounced twice, and he got 1 for 40, which means his overall stats will be -7, which in is actually not all that bad, to be fair. Play ball. It's not a tragedy, but the fact that he made 33 and got 1 for 40, you know which aspect of the game he's better at, it's fair to say. That was 2, and there's a huge difference in the quality of his batting versus his bowling. Leg side. There's an argument for him not playing in some regards. We don't want to encourage that. But if his batting is going to counteract the bowling and you come out basically with 0, then what are you contributing? We're just taking the piss a little bit further than we normally might. Nice shot, and there's Scotty, there's Dad, the throw comes in, they get 7. And last ball coming up, and we are setting ourselves up for a very good finish here. I think it was last Monday that we had this sort of start. I think we had might have had a draw the first game last Monday. 2 runs there, it's the end of the over. And then I think we had a 2-run result in the next game and a 3-run result in the one after. And then there was a massive margin in the last game. I think that was Monday. Anyway, yeah, you're right, mate. You can do your shoelaces up. I'm not going to stop you. Nice of him to ask for permission, but we're all good. Yeah, only 21 off our 4 overs. Play ball. Yep, we're good to get round the wicket. We're good to go. Scotty, no more slow stuff. He's decided I've got to bowl properly because the game's up for grabs. Comes in to bowl this, and the batsman playing a miss. Holds his ground. Tommy Twinkle is here. Scotty. Batsman hits that in the air. I think that's going to land safely, although Scotty gave it all he had to try and find a way to get there. Just couldn't quite get there. So it's no fault of his own. And he put heart and soul into it. You can see the effort. They got 3. Bowls to Jude. And he goes for the big shot. That's going to go all the way. Brad's there, but they get 7 pretty clearly and comfortably in the end. And all of a sudden, this is proving to be a very good over for the Lavcocks, as they're within 9 of victory. Last ball, they've still got 3.1 overs to go. They bowl to Jackson. He plays a really good shot, and Scotty does a good job. And no, I don't reckon they get 1. That's the end of the over. Right, so Scotty's had his own problems tonight with the ball. To be fair, he smacked him with the bat. He got, I think he got about 42 or something like that from memory. It might have been, no, just under that, I think. But anyway, he's gone for a few runs, 42. Play ball, and not picking up a wicket tonight. There's Paul. That'll be 2. I think, to be fair, with the scoreline the way it is, as you can see, very few bowlers have had an impact in this game, although Brad Milne, I think from memory, has 5 wickets for about -13, I think, and he's got another over to go. Outside of him, I think everyone else has copped a little bit of treatment around the wicket. It's a nice shot, and I'll get 2. Paul. Right arm round, he bowls to Jackson. Nice shot. Chance here if they can gather the ball, but they don't. And that is also 2 ball. Sam Henry. Just about to walk past. Paul bowls this, and Jude plays it well. These guys have really batted well. Last ball, they've come out here when the game was up for grabs well and truly. And they've looked very solid so far, haven't lost a wicket. And playing a miss, that's the end of the over. Yeah, so really well done to these 2, although they've still got 2 overs to go to try and do something to continue. They won't be wanting to pull a Lenny Purvin who played on Thursday night and batted really well for 5.4 overs, and then came down the wicket, got stumped on the Super Ball, you clown, and cost the team the game. Play ball, so they won't be wanting to do that. But geez, it was funny when Lenny did it. Play ball. Hopefully he'll be back on Thursday to play again. In fact, any night for that matter. Just make sure he's on the WACA so I can adjudicate the game. But he played a pretty good game up until that last ball. Just fell apart when it mattered. A bit like some of the horses he sometimes back that sort of lead for 99% of the race and get pipped on the post. We all suffer from that though, that's everybody, myself included. That's one. Now they've got a 7-run buffer. There's 2 balls to go. There's Chris Powell. Jackson. Changes it up a bit, but it's in the air. They need to take a catch here. Oh, Brad does do it on the 3rd attempt. Last ball. They fight back with a wicket. Gee, they needed it. And you got stay here. You got last ball. Probably going to need at least 2 more wickets, if not 3, in this game to be able to win it from here, though. Oh, gee, that's shit, and that's a no ball. That's the end of the over. That's a shocking ball to bowl in the circumstances. Anyway, they just got a wicket, and then they bowl one off the pitch like that and give them an easy 2. 50 runs the partnership. Chris has got 2 for 24. Brad Milne, well, he's got 5 for -13. He needs to do it again. Yep, there are 4 in front of the batting team. 1 over to go. Can Brad bowl them to victory? Just give the keeper a chance here to get settled. Yep, play ball. He's done that, and we are on our way. He's getting some advice, Brad, from the rest of the batsmen in the batting team at the back there. Oh, that would have been a wide. He's going to get caught. Oh, that's a tragedy. Yep, so the batsman there, I would have given him a free 2 and given him a re-bowl, but instead he hit it, and all of a sudden they now are slightly behind in the score. Anyway, Monday night, gee whiz, we seem to be getting some really good, close, hard-fought games, and I'm loving it. As Brad comes in to bowl to Jude, and he played, gee, that was a really good shot. It really was under pressure. And I'm thinking they're under pressure a little bit. I mean, they've batted well for a huge percentage of this partnership. Can they just see it through? Brad, Jackson, no, he blocks it. Didn't really want to run, but the non-striker did. And they do get there. There's no need to run now. So they've got the skin, they got the win. It's just block the ball out and don't run for 2 balls. It's as simple as that. It's really simple. I reckon the non-striker's thinking I'm running here around the wicket left arm. So there's no, there you go. I can see the other batters pointing to him. He's not getting the message. He's going to take off here. Here we go. Oh, he left his crease. He certainly would have run if there was a chance to. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Now they're screaming at him and saying, don't run. Jackson doesn't want to play. He wants to run here. I'm telling you, if he hits this ball, I think he wants to go. So he comes into bowl, and it comes off the foot, and he did want to go, but they don't go, and that's the end of the over. You just stay in your crease and don't even move in that situation. Anyway, no harm done in the end. Yeah, good on you. All right, great game, boys. That was fantastic. Loved it. Loved every minute. And yeah, if I could grab the ball from somebody. Thanks, boys, and we'll be back shortly for game number 2. Rightio. Quick chat to one of the wives of the Labs Clocks. I think it might be Brent's wife, and she just said, "Did you stick it to the boys in the commentary?" I said, "Yeah, I did a bit." And she said, "Yeah, can't wait to go home and watch this game and listen to it on replay." So great to have people interested enough to do that. Dean Demos won the toss. He called heads. It was heads. They're bowling. Lundries. I've forgotten who. I should know. Umpired him last week. Sorry, who we got again? Yep. And Viren. Yep. Okay. That'll be good. That'll work. Right. So 2 batters are out here. So there's the fielding team. I'm ready to go. I think I might call play, and I will. Play ball. Dean Demos bowled shocking last week when he came back after holiday. Can he improve tonight? No. Off the body. When I say shocking, his first couple of overs, he took a while, he bowled a few wides and so forth. It was Wednesday night, I think, that happened. Anyway, see how he goes. That one's short, tucks him up, played it nicely. There's Craig Wheat, they get 2. A nice shot. No, I reckon he's got there. Just keeping an eye on him. It was a fairly tight ball. Thought the batter had just made it. And they're not challenging us on that one. There's Dino. And the batsman played it on the leg side. Here's Brett. They get 2 more. Last ball. Demos. He tipped Geelong last week, which was a good tip on the Thursday night when I last saw him. 2, and that'll be the end of the over. I reckon I have a fair idea what goes through Dino's mind when he's tipping the AFL games. I reckon he would have got 7 or 8 out of 9 this weekend. I got 6. I'm going to go 8. How many tips did you get, Dino? 7. There you go. I knew it'd be 7 or 8. Yeah, I got play ball. I got 6. And I went for Port Adelaide in the end. Yeah. No. That'll be 2. Yeah, they were dominant in the first half last night, Port Adelaide. As I said in the commentary earlier, I was... had a bit of a chat to Bruce McAvaney, who was at the airport on Sunday morning, very early, getting on the same flight as my wife's. And I said, "Do you think Port Adelaide will show up?" And he goes, "Yeah, I reckon they will tonight." But he said, "I still think Hawthorn might just scrape in." They didn't play very well, Port, and they did hang on and win fairly comfortably. 3rd ball. Yeah. He was about to get on the plane alongside my wife. I said, just keep an eye on my wife, make sure she's okay. I said she's special. That's 1. That's the end of the over. And my wife wouldn't know what that meant, but we all know Bruce McAvaney uses the word special. He saw the humour in it, although he's probably had a gut full of people making reference to that, because they would have done so all throughout his life, no doubt. Play ball. I just couldn't let it go without, saying something. Play ball. Referring to the word special. Misfield, that was Matt Saliakis. They get 3. Durkis. Would have been a wide. He tucks it away only for 1. Fielding by Dean. Dirk, comes into bowl. The batsman smacked it. Chance for Matty, and that'll be gone by a fair bit. I hope he doesn't review. The batsman was looking back in a hurry. As soon as the ball hit the stumps, he was anxious to see what I was going to do. And I was always going to be paying the run out. It wasn't actually all that close, to be fair. And but the batsman was trying to sort of look at me really quickly, as if to maybe put some pressure on me to make the call. One, last ball. And they're going to go again, they'll get two. I've seen a lot of batsmen do that over the years too. The ball hits the stumps and they just anxiously look back, thinking that might somehow intimidate the umpire into making the call go their way. Wide, it's the end of the over. Anyway, I didn't take long to fire him because I could see it was quite clearly out when it happened. A review on the MCG for Ethan. Didn't see what happened, so I can't really comment. Play ball, Matt Saliakis. And he bobbles right arm around the wicket. Batsman played it nicely. There's Dario. And they get through for two. Looks like Hinchy might be about to have something to eat. I had lasagna and chips for dinner, for those people out there that might be interested to know what I ate. Yep. Have to set it all up myself, of course, because wife's away for 3 weeks. 4 runs. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to look after myself and my stepson likewise, who resides with us. They'll get one. Last ball. He hits that beautifully. It's a great shot off the back foot and picks up 5. That was Viren. That's the end of the over. And the other batsman complimented that shot as well, and rightfully so. Good team, the Lundries. They were played a pretty good game last week from memory. I think they got beat at the last on the last ball, I think, from memory, if memory serves, which it usually does. But it was a very good game, and they're a good team, no doubt about it. Play ball. It's always a pleasure to umpire quality players, and both sides have quality players in their lineup. Around the wicket. There'll be no mugs in this game. It's a Divi 1 game. 2 more to Viren. Craig Wilson walks through the door. As Brett holds this, the batsman hits it nicely. Fielded cleanly by Craig, but decided not to throw the ball, and probably no need to. The batters were always going to get a comfortable couple of runs. Brett, Viren, bit upish but nicely played. An outside chance of a run out there if Maddie had have gathered it cleanly, which didn't happen. And they got 2. Brett, again, to ask. This is a wide, which we call. And it's last ball. The Lavcop's still there and enjoying a drink and a chat. Anthony Campbell's looking on. Don't think he'll be playing in this game. I reckon that's out, direct hit, and I'd keep an eye on him. What do you want to do? He wants to. Yep, you are going to. Okay, he took the full 10 seconds or so. I reckon he's gone. It's a direct hit. And I've already put the, now he says, I think I'm just out, yet he's still sticking with the review, so that's interesting. A few blokes sort of do that. They go, I reckon I'm gone, but I'm going to review just in case. Anyway, we'll see what happens, and I'm going to bring it up right now. We're looking for 4 out of 4 here, was. Yeah, it's on, gee, I tell you what, it's on the line, but it's out, and the stumps are destroyed, so it's a fair enough call. So it was worth a review. End of the over. And the bat pretty much almost covers the line, but not quite, even though it's a bit blurry when you zoom in. You're on strike, that's right. Anyway, it is definitely out. I've had a good look. And but the batter was on the line when the ball hit the stumps. Play ball. For a minute there, I thought I might get screwed on, in between frames, and I nearly did. Anyway, that's okay. I mean, these cameras are very, very good. That's 2 runs. Occasionally, a between frames situation occurs. And that was almost one of them, because what happened was that the stumps were absolutely destroyed and the bat was on the line. So And when it was one frame from impact, I thought, oh, here we go, this might end up going the other way, but it didn't. But it almost did. Slower ball, hit it well in the air to land safely. Dirks there, they get 4. So we've had 4 reviews tonight, and so far we've been on the money. And 2 of them have been on the line. The other 2 were out by, a frame or so. Last ball, Super Ball. So still yet to stuff one up since I had my last birthday. How long can we keep that going? And they get 4 on the Super Ball. That's the end of the over. That would have been out with a direct hit. And the batsman went for a humongous dive, I should say, dive. He was trying to dive to make it. It really was no point because there was no way he was making that before the ball got there. But they were fortunate enough that the throw missed the stumps. Right, 2 new guys coming out here. Just very quickly, we'll go to the MCG and tell you that the Tuskers are 73 against the Ospreys in the 11th over, and Bay 13, the top dogs, are in the just changed over, but they're in the 50s, I think. 54 against Pocket Cup in the 8th over. See, all of a sudden, Liam's caught up ground down the back there, and he's a couple of overs ahead of us. Unreal. Sorry, I forgot. Yep. Yeah. Abdul and some other bloke. Play ball. Oh, Ritvic, that's right. Starts with a H. Capital, silent H, I should say. Ritvic. Dean Demos. He bowls, and they get 1. Dino. And the batsman tucks it away nicely off his hip onto the leg side for 2. So both batters opening their account. Dino. He bowls to Abdul. Oh, it was well bowled by Dino, and yeah, rightfully so. He can't believe how unlucky he was, as it was an inside edge that just missed the leg stump. They got 1. Dean to Ritvic. Nicely played, but straight to Dario. And last ball, Dario just flicked there just a little bit wide. If it had been online, he was going to be struggling to get back, I reckon. Last ball. Slower ball, change up pace, that works beautifully for him. Beats the bat, end of the over. Yeah, Dino, his change up delivery is a very handy delivery. He's no fool. Well, oh yeah, sorry, I've got Deadrock's name in there instead of Dean Demos, and he quickly picks me up on it. There you go, we can sort it out. Dean Demos, that's who it was. Gee, you wouldn't want to be confusing his name with Deadrock. Play ball. He obviously would take that as an insult. I reckon that's hit the tape, and if it hits the tape, I'm paying 3. And I reckon that was right. Craig to Ritvic. Nicely played. Just sort of went over the top of Dino's foot there, actually, that one, and they got a couple. Yeah, Craig Wheat. Abdul. And, nicely played, well filtered by Dario. And direct tip would have been a good night nurse. Oh no, I don't reckon. I wasn't even thinking about that. No, I don't think so. Dino was a bit fair enough. Yeah, not sure, but Dino was saying was that a catch, and no one else was claiming it. I can guarantee you. No, he's made that. That's too good fielding though. Last ball. Yeah, I was keeping an eye on the throw for the run out, but I wasn't even remotely thinking along the lines of that being a catch, the second last ball. An edge that hits the keeper, and they get 1. That's the end of the over. I'm not going to bother checking it. Those sort of things are usually difficult to tell. Don't know. Dino wasn't saying, like it's definitely out necessarily, but he thought there was a chance it was a catch. So he's entitled to make that polite inquiry. Why wouldn't you? You never know. This is Dirk. Play ball. So he'll be bowling left arm around the wicket to Abdul. Good ball. Nicely played Dario again. And that would have been gone with a direct hit, but he missed. And they get through for 2 runs. It's hit pretty hard and just collects the fielder. Craig hit his side there, hip pretty much, and went away for a couple. Abdul faces Dirk. Yeah, and just nicely played, and Craig tried to bend down to keep that off the net, but didn't quite manage to do it. And they got 2. Alex Tregent is also here. As that slower ball down the leg side, and the batsman had no trouble hitting that one away for 2 more. And it's last ball. Going along pretty well here, the Lundries in this game. 65 runs in the 9th over. As Dirk bowls to Abdul. Hit that really hard. Paddy's there. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so 23 runs for the partnership after 3 overs is a decent enough start. They haven't lost a wicket, this pair. The first partnership only lost 2 wickets. They were both run-outs. Just looking at the scorecard. Play ball. This is Matt Saliakis. So he bowls. Abdul. Yeah, played it nicely. Well, good effort by Dino. I think his throw just hit the batsman slightly on the... So they were fairly close together when he tried to throw the ball, but it didn't really affect the play too much, I don't think, in the end. They managed to get 1. Anthony Campbell's still here. He's on his phone, working out his next multi-bet, probably. 1 run there. So he must be a big chance to have another game if he's still here, and hopefully he's going to be on our court here for the next game. It's nicely played. Matty should keep it off the net, and he does. 1 run. The Lavcocks look like they're going to leave the premises. In the air, but safe. 2 more, and it's last ball. Tyran's son, Ben, having a bowl. He just got hit for 7 on the MCG. Might be a run out. That's the end of the over. And yeah, he's going to review it. Ethan's not letting him review it. Okay. I didn't actually see whether it was out or not, because I didn't quite catch the moment that the stumps were broken. I was watching on something here. Play ball. Anyway, he belatedly wanted to review it. Ethan said no, so maybe it was a timing thing around the wicket. Maybe he felt like he took too long, or they're out of reviews, or Ethan just maybe said, look mate, I know you're gone, there's no point, which we don't normally do, but I have done that on the odd occasion. Depends on the time of the situation. You know, I've had the odd occasion when we might be a bit behind in time, and I think, God, you're out by 2 metres. Just trust me. But anyway, they are entitled to 2 reviews per innings, both sides, in every game. 3, you get 3 in finals normally. And, you know, it's a great thing that we have to be able to offer that to the players. 4 runs. It's one of the reasons I reckon that there's so many people down here wanting to play. Tomorrow night's going to be huge. We're going to have 6 games of indoor cricket on a Tuesday. There is netball on the other 2 courts as well. So 6 might not sound like a lot. That's 2 runs last ball, but it's been a while since we've had 6 games of cricket on a Tuesday, and I think 2 of those games involve teams that come from a Monday night that are on a bye for this week. Well fielded by Dario. It would have been gone. They get 1. End of the over. Yeah, so I talked to the owners about that last year actually, and we did do that a couple of times, probably more than two times, saying that with all these teams that we have, when I say all these teams, a handful of teams that we have on a bye on certain nights, if you offer them a chance to play on a Tuesday when we had a bit more room to fit them in, play ball, they might occasionally take you up on that, and you know, it's generates you know, off the body, more you know, income, and keeps the teams happy because at least they, instead of having a week where they get no game, okay, they're a Monday night team and they want to stick to that predominantly. But every now and again, there's a handful of teams that don't mind playing on a Tuesday rather than copping the bye and getting no game for the entire week. So it's a win-win situation. So, you know, it's just another great thing that happens down here at SEMA Sports. Gee, that's a cracking shot by Ritvic. Dario won't like that, but that was absolutely smoked. And it goes all the way. They're on 41. They've got 2 balls to go. Dario to Abdul. Slower ball. Nicely played. Maddie's there. They get 3. Last ball, Super Ball. This skin is level with the skin from the first pair at the moment. Dario. Wide, so you'll have to re-bowl that if you want it. You want it? Yeah? Yeah, give it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone out, but we pay the wide. They weren't running. Yeah. Well, it is, but you get the wide. You weren't running, so we pay the wide. That's been in place for several months. Yep, last ball, Super Ball play. So let's see what they do here. And he hits that in the air, and they'll get 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the over. Rightio, we might update you around the grounds quickly, and we'll go to Bay 13 first this time because I can do that if I want. The Top Dogs, gee whiz, they're going pretty well. 118 runs in the 14th over against Pocket Cup. Young Liam Deckett, the umpire there, we're wishing him all the best. And MCG, the Tuskers 81 against the Ospreys in the last over. So about 3 balls to go now. Although they get another run out, that'll make it 76. Ethan cruising through that game. All courts are doing well for time at the moment, which is really good. We're pretty much on time at 7:30 and third pair starts now. Play ball. Yeah, Dean Demos will put his name in. And forgotten who these 2 batters are, but there'll be a chance of finding that out. I'm sure that the guy on strike here played last week's game for the Bungies. I've got a feeling he didn't. Nicely played. Can I get the batters' names, mate? Sorry, mate. What are the names? Your right hand? Yeah, okay. So Rohan, we've got him. I think it was Drift or something. I'll find it. It's all right. Unless he hasn't played before. Play. I thought he said Drift or something like that, but I haven't got that. I think I know who it is. Yeah, Daruv or that. It's all a matter of pronunciation. I reckon there's a name there that starts with D in the system. And Dino bowls, so it beats the bat. Yeah, so I reckon that'll be the bloke that wasn't sure who it was. Third ball. Right, last ball of Dino's spell as he bowls to Rowan and beats the bat. It's out already because the non-striker went back the other way, so it's automatically gone. And that's the end of the over. So it was third ball, and it was out anyway, but non-striker left the crease, which he once he did that, there's no turning back on third ball. You are, yeah. And anyway, that's the way it all worked out. The batsman on strike was the one given out though. Play ball, and that's the way it works. Play ball, yeah. Craig Wheat. Nicely played. Dino, they get 2. Striker gets given out on third ball, especially when he doesn't hit the ball. Leg side. The only time it works out that the non-striker might get given out in third ball is if they genuinely run and cross and the guy is run out at this end, the non-striker. Then it can go against him. That's our court. Off the bat, would have been a wide if he let it go. It's last ball. Yeah, that third ball thing where the striker gets given out, I reckon that could be something that could be looked at in some way with regard to any potential rule changes, and that's the end of the over. It says in the rules that the striker's given out on third ball when the non-striker stops or hesitates or goes back, and I think there are situations where that's harsh on the batsman on strike being given out in that instance. Play ball. Not so much if the batsman doesn't hit the ball, then it's fair enough that he wears it, 2 runs. But the rule's based on the fact that it's up to the batsman on strike to make sure that he rotates the strike by playing a shot that they can get through wide, get through without getting out. And but the situation means then that you could have a scenario where the batsman plays a beautiful shot to the back net, for instance, just like that. I reckon that would have been out, they get 7. So he hits a great shot for 7, and the non-striker decides to wait an eternity to take off, and which means it'll be the non-striker's fault in that instance for not running, and yet the striker would be the one still to be given out in that instance. Last ball. And I don't reckon that's actually quite fair, but as the rules stand, that's how it would work. So they get 2, that's the end of the over. Yeah, so, yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. Does it really matter? Probably not hugely. It matters to people that care a lot about their stats, play ball, but it doesn't matter in the overall scheme of the game. You know, out's out. And, you know, if it's a team game, which it's supposed to be, whoever loses the wicket doesn't really change things from a team perspective. There's no run there anyway, and that was Rohan that's on strike. 13 runs only so far in this pair in the 4th over of the partnership. Matty, nicely driven. It's a really good shot, well fielded by Dirk. And they get 3 up to 110. This is Daru on strike. He faces Matty and played it nicely, Dino again, but they get 2. Posting a good score here, the Lundries. Slower ball, and it was there to hit, it was too slow. And 7 runs last ball, so not all that well disguised, and the batsman picked up on it pretty quickly. I made the call fairly quickly, and it basically sat up and said, hit me, and the batsman did that. An edge, it's the finger of Brett Clumper. They get 1, and that's the end of the over, and now Brett's probably going to have to go and bowl. And it'll be him or Dario. It looks like being Brett first up. Better over there. They for the batting team, they got 13, so they actually doubled up. They got 13 off the first 3, and then they get 13 1 over. Play ball. Now, this is Brett Clumper, and batsman hits it straight, and that's all fair. And I don't know what you want to do here. Yeah, how about we re-bowl it since they didn't take the wicket? We won't give you the run either, and in the interest of fair play. So we'll re-bowl it. And for the record there, as far as the batsman and the fielder are concerned, that's totally incidental. Both batter and fielder arrived more or less at the same time as each other, which means that it's fair play. No one gets penalised for, impact or obstruction or anything like that. Fielder had his eyes for the ball, the batsman was running, and they bumped into each other, as I said, almost alongside each other. That would have been out. They'll get 2. And so, in all fairness, if you wanted to umpire that towards the letter of the law, if they had have wanted to affect the run out there, would have had to have paid it. It was a nice gesture that they didn't do that, but within the rules of the game, it would be paid. Because the fact that the batsman went to ground was just incidental contact. It was both players just trying to do what they had to do. The fielder fielding the ball, the runner trying to make it. It's off the leg, they get 1 last ball. And the fact that somebody ends up going to ground as a result of that doesn't change the fact that you could still run them out. Or if it had been the fielder falling over and the batter kept running and he made his ground, you'd still pay the 1. End of the over. Anyway, nice gesture from the fielding team to not affect the run out. Had it have been a Super League game or a Nationals game, would that have happened? Possibly not. Probably depends on who was involved. Some people might have done the same thing. Others, I reckon, would have taken the bails off and said, how's that? And expect it to be given, which I would have given it. Play ball. Right, Dario. Right arm over the wicket. And he bowls. And batsman playing a miss. Daruv on strike. He's facing Dario Sorbello. Slower ball. There's Craig Wheat. It's good fielding, but it's not out. Just the one review in the game so far. Which, had a good night in the chair so far. We've had 4 reviews. They've all been fairly tight, and we've gone the right way. The cameras have been kind to me. I like it when they're like that. That'll be 2. Damo walks through the door. That's short of a length and an easy shot for the batsman to manufacture. He gets a couple of runs. It's last ball, super ball. Last ball, super ball. Here's Dario. No ball off the pitch, so you have to go again. We'll re-bowl it. They could have taken 4 there. Do you want the 4? Yeah, okay. End of the over then. Yep, he got talked into it from his mates. Can I grab the ball, boys, from somebody, please? Anyway, Dario ended up with 1 for 32, which won't be figures that he'll be cheering about. Thanks, Dino. Yeah, and thanks, mate. All right. Going to say we just exchange balls, but you want to be a little bit careful about how you talk on YouTube, and I am. What did they get? 137. I reckon we might have knocked them over with pace, possibly in the next game, and I reckon Anthony Campbell might be playing in that game. Gee, the Tuskers, yeah. Well, that was the ball I was given. It's the same as the one I got given to. Yeah, it's very similar. So, yeah, it's about the same. So they're not happy with the ball. They said it's got no seam on it. I said, well, the ball, I saw the balls when I got them for this game, and they both looked very similar. So we got through the first innings without any issues, and the fair thing is to, go with that ball, I think, for the second innings. If one ball was a lot better than the other, it'd be different, but that's never going to be the case. I think they'll make sure of it. Right, anyway, the Tuskers, they were looking really good, but had 78 runs off first 2 partnerships. Happy days. Then it all went pear-shaped, and the last pair was negative. I'm still waiting for the scoreboard to click over there, and I'll tell you exactly what it was. I don't have them unless they're at the back on the wall there or not. Now they're looking for keeping gloves. Yeah, -4 the last pair of the Tuskers, so 74 all they got, and the Ospreys are already 42 in the 6th over. Bay 13. Top Dogs made 149, and Pocket Cup haven't got a prayer because they're on -16 in the second over. Yeah, they're on the wall there. Yeah, I knew they were sometimes there. So he's going to sort out gloves, which is good. Okay, the keeper. Dean Demos and can see Dean Demos and Craig Wheat. They're going to be the opening batsmen. It'll be thrilling, and someone will bowl, but I don't know who it's going to be yet. Hinchy having a chat to Kiana down the back there. That conversation probably won't last all that long. In fact, it's already ended. Right, this bloke, I reckon, batted last. This is Rohan, I reckon. Right, play ball. We get started. Craig Wheat on strike. Good ball. Oh, cracking first ball. Nice outswinger. And that was enough to beat the bat and get him out bowled. And Craig just letting Dino know that and signalling with his hand that yeah, there was some outswing there. I was about to complain about the ball a moment ago. That was worked out well for him. That's a really good shot, but that had swung a bit as well. So Craig making up for that first one more or less as he hit it beautifully for 3. To Dino. Dino underneath edge. They're going to run here, and they get 1. Lundry's very competitive team, and you know, they're going to be up and about all throughout these 18 overs and making it difficult for the opposition. Well played by Craig again, and they get 2. Last ball. They need to be at their best here, Crackerbat, to be chasing this scored out, I think. Bat hit the ground there, end of the over. So I'm thinking, end of the over, I'm not thinking that was a catch. It had been taken, I reckon they would have been going up for it. But I think it hit the ground, the bat, yeah, so I don't think, I wasn't going to be giving it out, I know that. Play ball, this is Daruv. And be bowling to Craig. And full toss, I didn't think it was high enough for a no-he. Would have been a wide, the throw comes in, and he would have been gone with margin to spare. But the end result is good for Crackerbat as they pick up 7 runs. No, I didn't think it was high enough for that. Craig just asking if that was a no ball, and I said I didn't think so. I really didn't think it was quite high enough for that. No, it was slack running a little bit, but I think he made it. And I gave it 3, and I don't think they're going to challenge. Did just enough there, but no more than that, did Dino. No ball, you can have that one. The throw comes in, but no, so no ball. You can definitely have that one, that's miles too high. On those high ones, it's always a little bit of a tough call sometimes to make as an umpire, but my attitude, especially on the full toss ones, is 50-50. I'm thinking, I'm trying not to call it. 3 runs last ball, 60-40 or above, I'm thinking that's when I need to be making the call. Oh, that would have been gone. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. This is Dutch. I don't really know how exactly to pronounce it, but he'll have a better idea than I will. Play ball. He'll be bowling right arm over. And he comes in the bowl to Dean Demos, and it's a good ball. And there's no score. Decent start for the batting team. They have 17 on the board. And nice shot by Dino. And keeper gets a bit upset with himself for missing the stumps there. I have a feeling that the batsman was actually going to make the ground. Now, the keeper was carrying on as if they'd missed out on a wicket. I don't think that was the case. Throw comes in. No, I don't reckon. Yeah, they're thinking. No? Yep, okay. Yeah, he's done it in enough times. The captain's done it, it's Abdul. I think he's captain, so they are reviewing this. I don't think it's out, but we will check. And we're having our 5th review for the evening. I want to keep my record intact. It's going well at the moment. It's going to be relatively close. No, he's going to be home. Not out enough to swear by. Yep, so we're 5 for 5, Woz. I should have birthdays more often. Yep, haven't got a review wrong since I was 56. That wasn't that long ago. That was far back as Friday. Not that I work Friday. He bowls. There's no wide there. Dino knows. Last ball. And hits it across the line. Oh, well fielded, although the ball did spin off the carpet, and that's the end of the over. End of the over. So they only got 1 for that. It was actually, when I say spun off the carpet, it looked like it was actually going to go for 3. And I thought the fielder was going to be struggling to get there, but the ball, just before it bounced towards that fielder, spun back towards his path and actually assisted him in being able to keep that ball off the net. If the ball had have, spun the other way, I reckon it would have been a clear 3. Play ball, this is Viren. And he bowls. And nicely played by Dino. It's only going to be 1. He kept it off the net. It was good fielding. No. Yep, round the wicket. And that's a very good shot by Craig Wheat. And he picks up 2. Over the wicket we're going to go with. Yep, sounds good. Nicely played. And both fielders are trying to keep it off the back, but they couldn't do it. And handy runs there for Cracker Bat. They've built it up to 29. Brenton Scott from the Rabble just walked through the door. That's beaten the bat, and there's one ball to go. Bowls to Craig. Top net with the shot. Well footed by Abdul. They get 1. That's the end of the over. So 30 runs after 4 overs. Here is good going. Each pair needing to get around about 45, 40 or 46 each pair where they win by 1. So that's what you've got to do your share. They're at 30 at the moment, so they're around about where they need to be. A couple of wickets will change that if it happens that way. Play ball. This will be Abdul. And wide ball. So yeah, they'll take that. I gave it to Dean, and it's not right. So we better make sure it goes to the contribution of Craig Wheat, or Wheaty. It's got written on the back of his shirt. That's a wide, and that's a huge wide. And the bowler is looking back at the batsman and possibly me there, but he knew he'd bowled a wide. He probably couldn't believe it was as bad a wide as it turned out to be. It's a long way off the mark. They get 1 there, by the way. So Abdul comes in the bowl, and well, I would have given Dino the wide that time, but he probably felt committed to the shot, so he followed through and still got 2, so they didn't miss out. Last ball. Bowls to Craig. Hit it well in the air. Here's Abdul. This should be out, but it will be. Good work by the keeper. End of the over. Yeah, very good wicket keeping that was. Right, so this has got to be the other bloke that hasn't bowled yet, which will be Ritvik. That's him. Play ball. He'll be bowling to Dino. Yep, on when you're ready. And outside edge, it was well bowled, and he was struggling to make it down the other end a little bit, Dino there, but the throw was wide. Gee, that's well bowled. He got an inside edge. He's lucky to get away with that one, Craig. And they get a run. Where'd the ball go? Yeah, it's got blocked by the bowler there for a moment, but I see it eventually and find out that only 1 run was scored as Tommy Twinkle's got 4 cans of Emu Export in his hand as he's heading down the back to drink them, but probably not all of them by himself. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, he comes in to bowl to Dino. Off his leg. They'll get 2 on the Super Ball. That's the end of the over. So they're pretty excited, the Lundries, because they know they get the first skin. Yeah, and they love it when things are going well. Understandable. All right, Dario and Brett. That leaves us with Matt Saliakis at the end with some other legend, which should be, oh, that's right, Dirk. Dirk would be the other bloke that Matt will bat with. Right, play ball. This is the bloke that opened the bowling, and it's Rowan. Yeah, well bowled, well played by Brett. Well fielded, he keeps it off the net, only one. There's some pretty good cricket played in both games so far tonight, to be fair. That's a leg side though, that's not a good ball. Bowls this one, good ball. Yeah, it's out, it'll be gone. And Brett will be the one that's short there. Dario needed to probably hold the crease in the end. Looked like he was going to do that, and then just decided at some point that I better go. And when he went, no one was in when the stumps were broken. Hence the run-out call. He bowls to Brett and played it quite well. And yeah, Brett. Not the quickest runner between wickets, but he was going to be in there even if they hit him. It's last ball, he needs to get, oh, that'll be gone. That's really, really good wicket keeping. And that's the end of the over. I don't think Dario's going to review that. He probably felt like he'd like to, but he obviously knew that he was out, and he was. And so he doesn't bother to risk it. Sort of one that he might have complained about if there was no camera to prove it. But no need to complain when that sort of thing happens to you now, because we do have the camera there. So if you think you've been screwed, you can always review. Play ball. Yep, so Daruv coming in to bowl to Brett Plumper. Oh, it's well bowled. Yorker length delivery. And again to bowl. And, nicely played it straight, and they can't run there. So the third ball, he struck the ball quite nicely, but they set up a third ball situation, so something's going to have to give here. Third ball comes in the bowl, and oh gee, it's a good ball. Yeah, ended up being run out. So that actually, yeah, that's always an interesting one on third ball, because the batsman didn't hit it. So I'm inclined to go with giving him out, even though they crossed and Dario was the one that was out short. But I think on third ball, I was talking about that earlier, where the striker gets given out more often than not. I think if he's facing on third ball and he doesn't hit the ball, I gave it against Dario, but it, yeah. It was on third ball. When he hit the stumps, yeah. Last ball. So you could probably go either way on that one, but I think when the batsman doesn't hit the ball on third ball, the rule's set up designed to penalise the striker. That's 2 runs end of the over. Just talking. No, I actually gave it against Dario. Oh, okay. No, sorry. I gave it to Brett. I gave it to you because you were on strike. But you'd missed the ball. If you missed the ball on third ball as the striker, well, that was, yeah, underneath and hit the back net at my end. Played ball. I can't believe we're arguing about that. Brett, not happy that I gave, not out, not happy that I gave him out and not Dario. The theory behind this giving the striker out is based on the fact that it's supposed to be the responsibility of the striker to make sure that they rotate the strike and get through the Super Ball. Just get through the third ball, I mean. And I think that works for the majority of scenarios, but not 100% of them. Sometimes I think that it's the other bloke that might deserve the wicket, or have the wicket go against them. But not necessarily that last scenario. Right, 3. Last ball. Anyway, he came up, Brett realised that I gave him out, and he said, that shouldn't be right, it should be Dario. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. doesn't really matter. Play ball. This will be Abdul. Wide. I'll play the wide, which it is. And Brett was his argument also was that he might have hit the ball, and if he did, it was an underneath edge under the back net my end. And again, that's not over the wicket. That's probably not using the full responsibility as the striker to make sure that you get through the delivery without getting out on third ball. Enough said on that. Dario, slower ball. I reckon he's hit that to keep it off the net, so it's good work. I reckon it was possibly the glove or the bat handle or something like that there, but I was happy to pay 2 if it hit the net, which it didn't do. Abdul. Well bowled, well played, but only 1 last ball. What are they on? Things have quietened down a lot in this partnership. Only the 9 runs so far in the 4th over, and hard to see them getting up at this stage for crack a bat against the Lundries. Things that need to change significantly. Slow ball, full toss. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Viren, by the look of it. So this might be this bloke's last over, I think. Guess I got one of the other names wrong, which is a possibility, but I don't think I've done that. It's not going to be him. Yeah, it's all right. It's the bloke who bowled second to Roof again, so this will be his 3rd over then. Yep, play ball. So he comes in to bowl to Dario. Well bowled, well played. Rohan does the fielding. You get 2 runs, it's 8 o'clock. That's 1. Dario waits for the bowler to come in and bowl. He's with him now. He bowls, plays a good shot. No, I reckon he's home comfortably there. I'd be very surprised if they reviewed that. They've had 1 review in the field in this inning, so that's been lost. So if they're going to take us on again, they'll want to choose wisely as he comes in the bowl here, and well kept out because it was good bowling. Doesn't throw the ball, and they get through for 1. It's last ball. Comes in the bowl to Dario. He's kept that off the net. It's really good fielding, I reckon, and that's only 1. That's the end of the over. So his teammates appreciating that piece of fielding. This will be Viren. Play ball. We're going to have a wicket keeper as such here. Well bowled, well played. It's Dario. No run. Viren bowls to Brett Plumper. It's the leg side. We're going to be calling that every day of the week. Yep, re-bowl, we'll give it to you. Top edge, ends up landing safely, although big effort by the fielder to try and get there for that one. They got 1, a couple of balls to go. No ball off the pitch, so we re-bowl that as well. And I just need to keep scoring runs here. They cannot afford another wicket in these 2 balls. And that shouldn't be a wicket, looks like being 2, although Dario wasn't particularly convincing with his running between wickets there. Would have been fairly tight. Last ball, super ball. Comes in the bowl, and the batsman goes for the big shot. It comes off his bat onto his leg, lands safely. That's the end of the over, so they get 2 runs only on the super ball. The game on the MCG just finished, and Bay 13, Pocket Cup on 48 in the 14th over, chasing the top dog score of 149. So yeah, they won't be getting another 102 in 4 overs there. So there you go. These blokes need 70. So as good as these blokes are, that would surprise me if they get that many. Play ball. No disrespect, but 70 runs against a good bowling and fielding outfit like the Lundries is a huge ask for anyone. No ball off the pitch. We get them started. There's a no ball on the pitch there from Rowan. He's going to change sides, so over the wicket. Anthony Campbell out of his chair and on his phone, talking to Andre Benedetti. Beats the bat, just sort of a bit of a nothing shot there, and fumbled by the keeper, so that enabled them to get through for a run. There's Dirk, about to face his first ball. Wide, on the line, so I'm paying it. And no argument from the bowler, but I think he knew it was pretty close. And when it's that close, they all sort of, wonder what's the umpire going to do. I called it. That's a clear wide, so that's outside the line. So there'll be no ambiguity there. It's last ball. Dirk faces him. And no ball off the pitch. End of the over. So they get 9 runs, and 8 of them come from extras, so to be fair, it wasn't good bowling at all. He's got 3 for 4 though, so he's not going to feel too bad about how the night's gone. That was Rowan. Play ball. And bowler right arm around the wicket, he's going to come. Bowls to Matty. Matt played it nicely, and that'll be 2 runs, comfortable. Over the wicket we're going to go with now. Just gets rolled and moved a bit closer down here. Underneath edge, hits the back net, then ricochets onto the stumps, but there's no run. Well played, but non-striker needed to get back, and he did. Third ball. He got bat on that, but it won't matter because it hit the back net at my end. So they only got 1, and that's all it'll be. Last ball, Jack Hudson, straight to the bar. Tiana should be able to sort him out. That beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. It's the second time that Matty's just sort of played a bit of a nothing shot outside off stump and not made contact. Naman is here. He wasn't happy last week. They got beaten on the last ball in their game. He was ropeable. He didn't hang around. He was just out of here. He said it was terrible. They were shit. Play ball. It was a really good game. They just got done at the last moment. That's okay. This is Ritvik, by the way, so I'm all right with that delivery. Yep. Third ball. Yep, no wide. The bowler again. It's fairly tight, and the bowler was just keeping an eye on it to see what it was. I'll get through for a run here. There's Alex Tredgent just about to walk past me. Over the wicket we stick with as he comes in a bowl to Matty. Good ball, kept it out. This is a chance of a run out. And all the fielders just about all putting their hands on their head at about the same time, realising that he was gone for all money. Righto, babe, we're just moving the fielding, adjusting, I'm going to have a keeper, that's what they're doing, so he's just changing the field a little bit as he comes in the bowl. And it was a slower ball that actually just turned slightly off the pitch, and Dirk had no answer as they scored nothing, and then he didn't hit it. Last ball, they're on 82. And slower ball as well bowled. And Dirk good enough to hit that one away for 2. That's the end of the over. So 16 runs off 3 overs for this pair. Decent enough, but not within the realms of giving them any sort of realistic chance of winning the game from here. Abdul, that's the man's name. Put him in. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket, got you covered. And he bowls to Dirk. It's a full toss, but not a high one. Tried to hit it on the leg side. Hit the ball, but not well, and they got nothing again. Abdul. Okay. Played that quite nicely to Dirk, and he helps himself to a couple. Looks like Anthony Campbell might be playing on the MCG, possibly for the next game. That'll be 2. So I'm actually not sure exactly which teams I have in the next game. It's 2, last ball. I knocked him over with pace, that's what it's going to be. And subcontinent strikers, just Anthony doesn't look like he's playing for knocked him over with pace, but I thought that might have been who he was going to be playing for. Matty, that's a nice solid shot. 2 runs, that's the end of the over. Just sort of cruising at the moment, this game. All of a sudden, it's the sting's gone out of it as the outcome seems conclusive. So both sides to some degree just going through the motions a little bit now. Play ball. Anyway, we've got 2 overs to go. It's Beach Road is closed and it's 8:09 p.m. Just thought I'd let you know. It's full of information. Full of something, no doubt. That's nothing. Comes in the bowl to Matty. Beats the bat. 3rd ball, he's not happy. As I said, that's now 3 times that's happened. 3rd ball, there's an idea for you. Maybe see if you can hit this one. 3rd ball, he needs to do something. He gets an outside edge. He's going to land safely. He's a bit lucky. Yeah, just the 1 run hit the back net at my end again. And he's rehearsing the shot there again, Matty. But, over the wicket, the bowler changes. Bowls to Dirk. Dirk played a solid shot, good fielding. It would have been gone. They get 2, and it's last ball. A bit thirsty just quietly, but that's okay. I'll be able to sort that out in a moment, as I've only got 6 balls to go, and I'll be able to go get a drink for the next game. It's a good shot. 3, and that's the end of the over. They've got the partnership up to 30. Bit like a game of footy where they kick a few late goals when they know they're not going to make up the deficit, and these batters are sort of not cashing in a little bit. They're not smacking them, but they're building up a decent partnership. Play ball with not as much pressure on them as has been as the pressure that's been on throughout most of the game up until these 2 started batting. 1 run by the way there. So Dirk's on strike. They're on 99. That'll be a wide, so the 100 comes up and you re-bowl it. Yeah. So we'll let that happen. They've got a chance of the skin here for Crackerbat, and they have lost both the first 2 skins. They need 11 runs off 4 balls, and that should be 2 of them. Yeah. So good chance that's going to come down to the last ball. I reckon the Lundries all of a sudden have realised that they're approaching that part of the game. So they'll be... Okay. Batsman said to watch the front foot there. He was well behind the line on that one. Last ball, Super Ball. Last ball, Super Ball. So a tied skin's not enough for the Crackerbat team. They need to win it. They've got to get 5, which means they've got to get 6, really. Wide. Oh, it's a close one, Dirk. I'm not calling those ones at this stage of the game when it's that close. It's a wide, I'll give you the wide, last ball Super Ball. His foot's sliding as well, so it was pretty tight on the front foot, but his foot slid a long time after he landed. Anyway, that would have been out, but it's not. It's going to be a tied skin, which means the point will still go to the Lundries. That's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Can I grab the ball from whoever's got it, please? Yep. Thanks, mate. Yeah. All right, we'll be back soon. Good game of cricket and 2 good ones in a row. We'll be back soon. I'm, I'm back. Knocked them over with pace, won this toss here, and they're going to bat first. Justin's going to open. Justin Davies. And with some other bloke, but I don't know who yet. Subcontinent strikers in the field. Yeah, oh, it is. I do know who. It's Matthew Salt, the other opener. Looks like they've only got 5. No, here we go. Sachin will be playing. They'll give him 6 players. Zulu looks like opening the bowling. Rightio boys, we're about ready to go, are we? 8:19 PM, I want to get started. Right, play ball, just hope they respond, and I think they're going to. Yep, here he comes. So, short outside off stump, and Justin comfortably hits it away for 2 runs. One run. Well bowled. Yeah, that'll be run out by a fair margin. And interesting the call there from the batsman. The batsman hit that ball and said wait, and then decided to keep going. And that meant that there was a little bit of a pause from the non-striker Matthew, because he wasn't sure whether to run or not. And by the time they ended up deciding to go for it, he was well short when the ball hit the stumps. Wide. That is paid. Last ball. That'll be 2. End of the over. Yep, swap ends, so that'll be good. Rahul, I reckon this is. Yeah, I actually think I might know every single one of the players in the bowling team. Play ball, which is good. It's not always the case. 2 runs there to Matthew Salt. Justin Davies is on strike. And a nice shot by Justin. That'll be 2. Anthony Campbell batting on the MCG at the moment. He's on strike. We're keeping an eye on that. No ball, full toss too high. And I give them 2 runs on top of that, because that's the sort of generous individual that I can be on occasion, depending on who it is. Naman. 1 run. Last ball. Rahul. Bowls to Matthew. And hits his body. Not out. End of the over. Don't even reckon he ended up with the ball there. Swap ends, boys. End of the over. 10 runs coming from that. So 12 runs after 2. That's where we're at. This will be Sarav, I reckon this bloke's name is. Play ball. Inchie's heading my direction. Wide ball. Just hearing Dean Demos was just talking to his mates about the prospect of whether or not there'll be indoor cricket here next Monday, being Easter Monday. And I said, I think there will be. I'm hoping there will be. That's 4, by the way, not out. So they get 4. And anyway, we normally open on Easter Monday, and we might not get 12 games of cricket, but we might get, 8 or 9 or 10 maybe if we're lucky. 3 runs. Anyway, I checked with Hinch first, and Hinch said, yeah, no, we're intending to open. So I said to Dino, yeah, we're open, mate. So hopefully you guys can play. Hopefully they will. No. It's going to be 5. We didn't touch that, I don't reckon. Last ball. Yep, so anyway, 5 runs. Yeah, so I mean, my experience is that we normally open. The only public holiday that we don't really open, normally it will be if Australia Day falls on either a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday. But, and obviously Christmas and things like that. But 3 runs there, it's the end of the over. But my experience has been that we'd open on, a public holiday like an Easter Monday, even an Anzac Day or something if it fell on the day. Anyway, I'm certainly happy to come in and umpire as usual, play ball. No, gee, that's unbelievably crap bowling, that is. No ball off the pitch, and it was miles away from being a good one. Naman, you just don't know what you're getting. And oh, geez, that's a wide. I lost sight of it. As I was thinking it was going to be outside the offside, but it ended up being the leg. But I lost that completely. Anyway, it ended up being wide. We ended up seeing it late. That one's online. It's a welcome, refreshing change as they get one. Anyway, a lot of fun to be had over Easter, but no reason why I couldn't come down on the Monday, which is the end of Easter, more or less, and still umpire some games of indoor cricket. Last ball, happy to do it. Would prefer it that way. Last ball, false start. Wonder what he bowls now after that. I'm just not confident this is going to be a good ball. It's actually okay, but it missed the leg stump, and batsman takes off, and end of the over. Better call over and save him. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't wide. So it was leg side each, but it definitely wasn't a wide. I was all set to call it. I was almost expecting the average delivery, and so when it was inside the line, you can trust me. This is Ali. It's going to be third ball here, just quietly. Third ball, play. And that'll be 2. Anthony Campbell on strike on the MCG, batting out of his crease. Ali bowls here, and it's not a good ball, it's a wide. Yeah, rubbish. Round the wicket we're going. Nicely played by Matthew Salt. That'll be 2. Doing okay, this batting partnership. They've got 40 runs on the board already. I'll be happy with how this is looking. Non-striker doesn't want to run there, so they don't. And it's last ball. And that'll be over. So, 42 after 5 overs. The only bloke who hasn't bowled is Sachin, and it looks like being him now. So that works out all right. Oh, gee, Anthony Campbell, they almost run him out on the MCG, and he knew it, but they missed. Play ball. Anthony making some sort of comment there. Probably based around the idea that the other batsman is screwing him a little bit with regard to running between wickets. Wouldn't matter who it was. That's 2. Off the body, didn't really offer it. No, not even close, Sachin. Don't even bother me with such frivolous appealing. Smile on his face now, so he knew. Well played by Justin. Big swing and a miss from the batsman there. And it's last ball super ball. Oh, that would have been plumb LB and it would have been run out, but it's 2 runs. End of the over, he played a shot there. So that's goodbye to those 2 batters who overall did a good job with 49 runs. This will be Rob and Maxie Jones batting next. Play ball, this is Zulu. He wants the Rab to just come a bit closer and he's done that, but he didn't move much more forward. Robbie hits it in front of him and they get 1. Ball's gone out of the net temporarily. Someone will get that, but it won't be me, as I'm sitting down and I'm comfortable. I remember back in the days when Bruce used to run the joint, and it was quite a while ago. That's when it got to the point where I never got down off me ladder to go get the ball for anyone anymore after he was here. That's out, first ball, Golden Duck, Max Jones. That might be the first Golden Duck of the night. It's the first one I can remember, and certainly the first one that I've mentioned. Yeah, back in the day when Bruce first took over, and throughout his longevity, the Nets rarely got no ball. I don't think it actually hit the stumps. That was him. That was the keeper. And he says it was him. No ball, +1. You reckon? Okay, we're going to review. I'll have to come back to that story. We're just going to check it. Yeah, I didn't think the ball hit the stumps, but maybe it did on the way through. The keeper was waving his hands in the air saying, I knocked him off. So let's have a look and see what it is. Well, the keeper's nowhere near it. It hit him there, so it's actually going to be out. I'll show you, Rob, sorry, so you can see. I'll zoom in. So just remember that you've got to look at impact. Yeah, it's going to be gone. Hit there, and the bail's moved, and you're out, just short of the line. So it ends up being a really good review in the end, because it's only out by a quarter of a frame or thereabouts again, and it's a good ball. So the previous ball was run out, Rob. That's now a dot, and it's last ball. Yeah. So the bail did come off quite late. And I didn't even realise the board actually hit the stumps, I don't think, initially. Anyway, that's the end of the over. I thought it might have been the keeper who was waving his hands in the air saying, I didn't have the ball. Well, so I don't really know why he was doing that, because it wasn't, that wasn't the problem. Yep, so anyway, ended up being, he's hurt his finger. He's trying to get him to pull the finger and pull it back into shape, I think. Yeah, anyway, so... it wasn't until the bails fell off really late that I realised the ball must have hit them. Play ball. Third ball. And that's a good ball. No, not out. Well, we'll review then. Yeah, okay, we're reviewing this. All right, let's have a look. Let's see what we get in this one. Not out. Not out. No. So we get that one right. They got 1 run. Wasn't a wide. Play. Hammond thought that was definitely gone. Anyway, it's all right. Rahul bowls that to Maxi, and nice shot for 2. The forgot what I was talking about earlier. A couple of those 2 reviews threw me off my train of thought when it come to something that I was getting into. It might come back to me. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. That's 2, last ball. That's 2, and that's the end of the over. This is Sarav. Right, play ball. He's going to bowl right arm around the wicket. He bowls now. Wide ball. Giving that to the wrong bloke. Right, 2 to Maxi on the wide as Sarav bowls again, and the batsman hits that in the air over the head of the fielder. 3 runs there. No. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. It'll just be only 1 though. That's the top net with a shot, and would have been out, but he missed. And it's last ball coming up here. Trouble. But they make it easily. End of the over. Play ball. Oh, geez, hit that well, but in the air and not out yet. Oh, yeah, it is going to be out at this end. Naman should have let the ball go there, actually. It was hitting middle down my end, but he did take it and still get the run out. But he could have let it go, and if he had fumbled it there, it might have, they would have missed out. But it worked out for him in the end. Would have been a wide, he hits it, and that'll be caught. So no need to really play that shot, Maxi. But he has, and he's gone. They'll be on a hat-trick here. Ali, short ball in the air, that'll be out too. There you go, they get a hat trick, and I haven't seen, can't recall too many hat tricks tonight at all. And there's one though. Good news for Ali as he bowls this one. No ball off the pitch, so it won't be 4 in a row. And last ball. Anthony heading my way. Looks like he's coming down here to say something to me, so it wouldn't surprise me. That's Maxi Jones hitting a 7, and that's the end of the over. I did, yeah. I saw it on. Oh, has he? Yeah. Naman, I think. Play ball. It's okay. Just inside the line, I reckon. No. Naman's the man. He's bowling to Max Jones. And Maxi, gee whiz, he hit it well, but it's been caught by Naman. It's a really good catch. Cross back, Maxi. Naman. Yeah, a full toss, but not a high one. That'll be 2. Last ball. like being 4 runs. Oh no, dead ball. It's gone out of the net. Dead ball. Naman's just gone nuts because he's been hit for 4. Cross back. Robbie's got to come back. Yeah. So Naman was yelling and screaming because he got smoked for 4. And it's not even going to count because it's gone out of the net, so he'll probably feel slightly better. But just relax, man. They've only got -1 this partnership. Play ball. So, just relax. No ball, too high. And that'll be out. So that's unlucky, but that's the way it goes. And that's the end of the over. Yeah. So, swap ends. Naman's got 2 for -3. I'll be a bit happier about that now that that's happened, but last 2 balls weren't overly flash. Who's bowling? Ali again. Looks that way. Play. So he'll be bowling to Robbie. Off the bat, and they will get 1, which is very exciting stuff. Ali. That'll be 4. No ball. No, not out. Don't think they're going to take us on there. Holds to Maxi. Hit it nicely. There's Sachin. He fumbled it. They got 4. Mate Rock. She's hammered that. Sachin with the throw, but they get 7. Last ball, super ball. Good shot by Robbie. Great shot by Robbie, really. End of the over. End of the over, boys. That's the partnership. It's all done and dusted. Looks like Harry and Xavier to come out and bat next, I'm thinking. What's going on around the joint? So let's have a look. MCG, good on paper. We're pretty good in reality because they made 129. The sticky wickets are 12 in the first over. But Bay 13, the Rabble made... well, they're still batting. The Rabble are on 69 against the Spartans, 15 overs in. Players ready, please, boys. We need to move it through quicker. Need to catch up a bit here. Yeah, a little bit behind, not tragically, but we want to move it if we can. Play ball. So I need a good partnership here that we get through in about 9 minutes or so. No. And should be able to do it in 9 minutes in a six-a-side game, really. 9 or 10 at the most. Good shot for Anthony Campbell's bowling on the MCG. It's his first over. We'll see. I'll let you know how many come off the over. Dot ball there. This is Zulu. Beats the bat. Third ball, last ball. Anthony has bowled a no ball off the pitch on the MCG. Zulu bowls here. Outside edge. They get 1. End of the over. Anthony's got 1 ball to go in his first over there on the MCG. Sachin's going to bowl here. Play. Anyway, a good fielding by Anthony, but we're going to sneak a run. No, he called over. Okay, and 2 runs here. Not out, that's one. Don't reckon they're going. Anthony's got another ball to go on the MCG. So I don't know what happened there, why they weren't allowed to run on that other one. Anyway, Anthony's got none for 8 off 1 over. So we'll just leave that for the moment. Sachin, that beats the bat, that's Xavier. There's no run. We're on 72. Nicely driven. 2 runs. And it's last ball. Sachin bowls to Harry. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so this might be Sarav to bowl next. They've changed their mind, have they? Come on, boys, I need someone to bowl. I can't take that long between overs at this stage of the game, please. Play ball. In the air, and they're going to be taken. No, they can stay, it's close enough. What? It was 50-50, I'm just going to let them go. It was tight as to whether they crossed or not. And I was prepared to just let it go. Not out, no, it's one. People wanted to make a bit of a thing about it, which is fair enough, but I'm not going to worry about that, especially if it's a tight thing. Inside edge doesn't really go anywhere, and they get 0 runs. Xavier faces. Wide. Bat might have hit the ground there, but he didn't hit the ball. Last ball coming up. Things have slowed down a bit. As he bowls to Xavier. Off the body. End of the over. So just swap ends and pick another bowler quickly. Oh, Anthony Campbell misfields the ball on the MCG, and what should have been 2 or 3 ends up being 4. I wonder whose fault that might be. Play. This is Rahul. One run. Full toss, but not a high one. I reckon that's out. What do you want to do, Harry? I don't think he's going to take us on. Oh, we are we? Okay. It's either run out or 1. He's decided to review me. I reckon he's gone. And we're going to check it. Because that's what we do. Here we go. This will be the ball. Yeah, out with a fair bit to spare. 2 1/4 frames. So that's significant, especially when it's right below me, which it was. Airplay. Goes to Harry. Good comeback by Harry as they pick up. No, that won't be out. That's 7. Nice shot by me mate Harry Jocelyn. That's him. They've got a couple of balls to go in this over. And Rahul bowls to Xavier off the bat. Oh, that would have been gone too. But anyway, it's last ball. He's bowling this time over to Harry. Nice shot. And that's 2 runs. End of the over. Looks like the Crackerbat team are about to go home. Leave the building anyway. Play ball. That's the 7 runs on the MCG. No ball off the pitch, that's what we pay here. 20 degrees it is. not out yet. I actually reckon it's come. Yeah, we're going to check it. Yeah, it's come off the keeper's glove. I reckon the ball hit the stumps off the glove. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I reckon happened. So I reckon it's out, but obviously they're going to review them, and we will let them because it's. I reckon it is out, but it was ugly. And I've paid it as out, so I don't always pay what we call the ugly ones, but I reckon this comes off the keeper's glove and then hits the stump. We might have to go to another end to confirm it. So he's knocked the stumps off with his body. Yeah, and that's where the ball's definitely hit the stumps there. And he's still short, so it's going to be out. So it's going to be out, but you're a bit stiff. And it was an ugly looking situation, but the ball has, so I'll just explain it a bit better in a minute. Play. So the keeper's knocked the stumps flying before the ball's even got to him. Then it's hit his glove, and then it's ricocheted onto the stumps that are already broken, and he's still well out. And so that is out, even though the bars were broken before the ball got there. And when I showed it on the replay, the batting team accepted it and could see the same thing that I was looking at. So it's good to have the reviews in that situation as well to show that sort of stuff. He's lost the bat, so that's going to be gone. Dropped the bat before when he was just about set to make his ground. Possibly it was going to be fairly tight if he had have held on to the bat. Anyway, last ball. Another wicket anyway, that's what it was. Bowls to Xavier. No ball off the pitch, Naman, and that's the end of the over. Jeez, we get variety from Naman. Tonight hasn't been too bad. How many wides or no balls? I say hasn't been too bad. He's still bowled 4 of them. But 4 out of 15 is a better result than we normally get from him. Play ball. Saxon bowls. Harry hits it in the air. Zulu can't catch it, and they get 2. Nicely driven. Out it'll be though. So doesn't work out too good for him. Swing and a miss. Taken in this part. 32 minutes to get to this point for this partnership, or this innings I should say. 2 last ball, super ball. And hit his toe. Going to be out because the non-striker's run and the batsman hasn't. That's the end of the over and the innings. So can I grab the ball, please? Thanks, boys. Thank you, Sarav. Anyway, a tragedy partnership that was. Only 1 run scored. And there you go, beauty. All right, we get through the innings, and it was hard work, I reckon. Sachin's got 3 for 3. 65. Oh, gee whiz, if you've seen the fielding from Anthony Campbell on the MCG at 8:52, he's bowling. He had a chance to run the batsman out. He was right next to the stumps. He could have just reached over and taken them off, but he decided to throw it. And he was still right there, and he managed to miss the stumps. That's worth a look. 8:52, bowler's end. I'm going to have a look myself. I just feel like seeing it again, because I can't believe what I saw. And I've got a moment because I'm waiting for batsmen to get here. So the batsman's out by miles. I mean, they're not even, he's in mid-pitch and he throws the ball and misses the stumps, and the look on his face. Yeah, just remember that, 8:52. Look at the look on his face. He's just not happy. And that's what makes it funny, as you can tell. I think that's hilarious. And I won't be the only one to think that. I said he could reach over. He would have had to actually take a couple of steps and reach over to run him out, but gee, he was going to be run out by half the length of the pitch if he, managed to find a way to bugger it. Anthony's got none for 12 off 2 overs. I think it's 2 overs. Right, play ball. Now we're ready to go here. Not all about Anthony. And Harry, play ball. Onward at 8:54. They're about 10 minutes behind where I'd like to be. I reckon the non-strikers left early there. Anyway, the throw missed the stumps and they get 7. Happy days for Naman. Harry bowls. No ball off the pitch, that's Zulu. So, yeah. Harry to Zulu. That looks like being a couple of runs, and it is. Harry rolls to Naman and hits it straight to Justin, but they don't run. Last ball. Harry's the man. He bowls to Naman. He gets an outside edge and what goes wide of the keeper, and they get 1. End of the over. Play. Hits that back at the bowler. Hits his foot. Now Maxie misses it. Actually hit that. Yeah, I saw it, Naman. Oh, gee, Naman, you're a character. He wanted the bloke to run again there for a moment. Anyway, I saw the 2. He made sure I saw it. Wide. No, leg side. Rubbish. On the pitch, only just. They get 1. And it's last ball. Leg side, end of the over. Jeez. Boys, he's doing a shoelace up, but let's move around the joint as if we're slightly interested in being quick about it. That'd be good. Play ball. I'm not really all that worried from a personal point of view. I mentioned that before. Play ball, but got 2 teams that'll be rocking up shortly, thinking they're playing their game at 9:15, and need to be considerate of that. Jeez, they're going to run 2 here, and all those things add up to. Can't stop them from doing it, but that adds to the time when those sort of things happen. It'll be 7. Surely they'll just be grateful to get the 7 and leave it at that. And they do. They are. Anthony Campbell. That'll be gone. Good fielding that time by Anthony. Hit the stumps from side on. That would have been out, but it's 7 more. Gee whiz, they've got 19 off 3 balls here. So all of a sudden they're on 40 runs. We're only in the 3rd over. We're only chasing 65. Justin. Oh, that would have been out. He missed. Last ball. Oh, they're reviewing that one, that Anthony. Oh, gee whiz, the batters. What were you thinking over there on the MCG? I saw clearly that Anthony had run the batter out. Ethan gave it, and the batsman reviewed it. big mistake. That's the end of the over. Can't believe that was reviewed. Max Jones. Play ball. So right arm around the wicket, he bowls to Zulu. Wide ball, which I will pay. Four. Over the wicket sounds good to me. That looks like being not out, because it could be out now maybe, and he lets it go, and that's the right call by the keeper, because it was always going to be a direct hit, you could tell after he let go of the ball. So they get a run out. So Max Jones bowls to Zulu. No ball off the pitch, and last ball. Bit of a difference in a bit of a contrast between some of the quality of play in this game compared to the first couple. That's okay. That's nothing, and that's the end of the over. Stating the obvious, there's nothing wrong with that. Matthew Salt, he'll be bowling. Play ball. Yep. That'll be a wide, and that's what we'll pay. That is two. That's out court. So Anthony must have done something good then a moment ago, because he's looking at me, said, "Did you see that?" And I didn't. He must have taken a good catch, or good piece of fielding for a run out or something. Last ball. Anyway, I wasn't looking. I did miss that. I was looking in his direction when they were changing partnerships there, but I didn't see what Anthony must have done. That'll be out. Anyway, it must have been something brilliant, because end of the over, because he wouldn't be telling me I should see it if it wasn't something out of this world. I don't even remember what happened. No, yeah, would have been a wide if I called it. All right, play ball. This is Justin. Matthew's got 3 for -11, just quietly. That's the keeper. He'd be happy with that, no doubt. That's a wide as well. Rebowl. Yeah, got you covered. He's made a meal of that, the keeper. Nope. You get one. Justin to Zulu. That'll be nothing. Justin bowls, and the batsman comes down the wicket and sort of streakily plays it for 3. There's a couple of balls to go. Anthony Campbell's bowling on the MCG again. No chance. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, not even worth a look. you want a review, I suppose I'll go with it, but gee whiz, this is no chance at all. None. Zero, nada, no way, no how. The kick, not even close. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see how far in this is. There'll be a number of frames, I reckon. Okay, so in now. The ball's got a fair way to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He's in by 5 frames. What a surprise. Yes. We hold up the game over that. Right, last ball, Super Ball. I want a review. I can't really deny them. But, that'll be 2, which will be 4, and that's it. End of the over. Next pair, get out here, please. Anyway, you don't see too many reviews where the batsman's in by 5 or more frames and the fielding team take the challenge. It's Anthony's bowling figures I'm going to be able to tell you in a moment. One for 15, they're not bad. Come on, boys, players ready. Just 2 batters get in, line up, and we get someone to bowl shortly. Who's bowling? Harry. That'd be right. Yep, he bowled the first over of the first pair. All right. Reasonably good changeover. Play ball. Harry to Sachin. In the air and out court. Harry. So Sachin got out first ball golden duck, by the way. I know you all saw it, but I forgot to say anything, but now I remembered. And that's critical. I don't like to miss out on that. They get 1. Harry. Nice strike. So maybe picking the ball up there instead of sticking your foot out would have been a better outcome for the fielding team. But anyway, they get 2. They weren't going to run, but they ended up doing that. And last ball. No ball. It's a full toss, but it's above waist. It's an apology from the bowler. And sorry, yeah, I did call. I forgot to put it in. Yeah. So end of the over. Yeah, it was a no ball. Yeah. I called it, but didn't actually put it in initially. But I've put it in now. So yeah, no ball plus 2, and the score is correct. Play ball. Now, Brad Phillips is about to walk past me. Brad Phillips, how are you, mate? Good on you. Got a huge smile on his face. He's on YouTube. There you go. I said, you're on YouTube. He was. Now he's not. He's heading down the back. But you can check out Bay 13 on YouTube. I hear the commentary down there is riveting. Xavier, just, yep, that's it, mate. Just bowler. Oh, geez, he's out of his crease, so no, it'll be just 2 runs and that'll be it. Oh, they're going to run again here. This game's going to drift out this is actually a very slow game. And I don't know what to do to try and get them to hurry, but no one seems all that interested. Running 2s and all that's only going to make things worse. That'll be 3. Last ball. Got a chance to call over here, and sometimes mightn't be a bad tactic. It's going to go for 7. Over. So 7 to Sarav. Robbie to bowl next. Play. Need to whiz through a few overs here. Right, I reckon it's out. you want to have a look? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure he had the ball in his hand, which he did, and Sachin ends up reviewing this. Have a look. The batsman that was on strike has left the crease. Does Sachin make it? I didn't think he did, but we'll find out in a moment. Oh, this guy might be in. Hang on, is that in the air or not? Oh, hang on. This is going to be a tough one. I've got to look from both ends. So there's a chance that the striker might have his foot lifted. That's what I've got to look at. I think your foot's in the air there. If you just watch the next frame. So for a start, you haven't made it, right? We know that, right? Now I think you'll find that his foot's in the air there, the batsman that was on strike. If I wind that one forward, you see how his toe went down? So it's definitely out because he had his foot in the air, so it's out. So sometimes it's a bit blurry, which it is when you freeze frame it. So I need Sarav to come back. All right, so he's back here. So we end up getting that call right. I'll explain it in a minute, but I want to keep the game going. Play ball. It was out. Yeah, you're here. So the non-striker hadn't left as such. He was on his way to leave, and he's out bowled there. So it gives me a couple of seconds to just add to that comment. So he was looking to leave, and I said he left early. Well, not quite left early in the end, but his foot was in the air, but behind the crease when the stumps were broken. Sachin definitely didn't make it coming this way, so that was clear cut. And anyway, so we were able to show that it was out conclusively. Third ball. In some regards, I'm probably a little bit fortunate that was the case, because I thought he'd actually left early, as in was the other side of the crease line. Yeah, that'll be gone, and that's the end of the over. That's what I initially thought, and so I was giving it out on that basis. As it turned out, he was still behind the line, but his foot was in the air when the stumps were broken, which makes the call the right call as such, but maybe not quite with the reasoning that I made the call, that I based the call on initially. Play ball. So as I said, I'm a little bit lucky in that regard. It's two. I wasn't sort of sitting there going, you're out because your foot's in the air. I've gone, you're out because you've left early, and that wasn't the case. Anyway, just being honest about it. Yeah, I'm honestly going to give that out because it is, and he's short, so we pay that. Yeah, so I don't like to take any credit for even a right call if it's not necessarily the right thought process behind it, or if we're not sure on one, but we happen to be luckily right. No ball off the pitch. And sometimes those sort of things happen. Yep, just pointing it out. That'll be two, and it's last ball. Good catch on the MCG. Matty bowls here and Sachin hammers it, and there's Harry, and they get 3 for 3, and that's the end of the over. Gee, Matthew Salt, 4 for -7 if you don't mind. Good dukes. Maxie Jones looks like bowling next. That's fine with me. Play. Now we've got another shoelace that's been done, thank Christ. All right, play ball. Game on the MCG's just finished. I've still got 8 overs to go. They get 1. I think Liam's slightly ahead of me as well. He's in the 14th over, so he's about 4 overs ahead of me. Ethan's about 8 overs ahead. What do you do? That's 1. Satchin. In the air, but that will land safe. They get 2. Rolls to Sarat. Hit it on the leg side and they get 2 more. And it's last ball coming up. That might just about see Anthony out. I wouldn't imagine he's going to play another game. He's packing up. And that'll be 1. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, Anthony Campbell just leaving the building. Play ball. Justin. He bowls to Satchin. He made that into a full toss. It was good use of the feet. And 7 runs. It's good to be able to use your feet like that to smack a ball for 7. They get 3 there. Justin Davies. Ball into Satchin. So not a very good shot, and out-stumped it is. Still, well, that puts knocked him over with pace, still just slightly in front, but a challenge to win the game from here. That's going to go for 3, and it's last ball Super Ball. That's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends. Sorry, next pair. Sorry, come out quickly if you can, because we're determined to get on with it. 19 degrees it is. Rahul Ali. Players ready, please. 9:16 p.m. We just got to keep going. Harry. Play. Gee, what's Rahul doing? He was, gee whiz, I think I know what he was doing there. The non-striker, I'm pretty sure he was thinking, I'll just go to the yellow line and, yeah, and run from there. Half the distance roughly that you need to run when you're playing this game. I have seen the odd person start there, but it's usually somebody that's brand new, and even then I think they're a bit of a tool, but I don't know what Ali was thinking. But, yeah, imagine if you only had to run from the yellow line to the white line. Hardly be any run-outs at all. That's a wide. Think of how many people are that far short when they get out. It's not all that often. So you'd be taking the run-outs out of the game pretty much. That's going to be 4. Last ball. Wide. Oh, end of the over. I think that throw actually just hit the string on the stumps. And he would have been gone, I reckon, so if the ball had come off, we could have helped them. But that wasn't the case. Saviour. Play. Wide ball. Saviour. Oh, gee, that's trash. That's a no ball. No ball. No. Yeah, not out. Yeah, we all ended up knowing that, but the non-striker held the crease. They do it again, and it works. They get 4. Last ball. What's Ethan doing? Heading up to umpire the next game, and now he's leaving the chair and on his phone. I wonder if maybe a team has to show. End of the over. Wonder if there's any chance that there's. No, I don't know. There might only. There might be another team that hasn't shown. Play ball for the 9:15 game there on the MCG. Don't hold me to that. I'm hoping they'll sort something out, but it's looking a little bit like they've only got one team for that game. That's 3. One team practicing there on the MCG and no one else. Yeah, that's the other team's not there, so I don't know what game he's got. I might be able to tell you. No, still got the score on from the previous game, so I can't tell you. We get 1. Anyway, if the opposition hasn't shown up at, what is it, 9:20, it's a concern. One. Last ball. We really need teams to give 24 hours notice at least if you can't show up for a game. Especially these days, that's a wide. And they'll get 1. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends. And we had the Maggot Mutts pull out at about 5 o'clock this afternoon, which is not enough time to, even though they organised a fill-in game, it's not really enough time. We've got teams that are on a bye because we've got more teams than fill the time slots. Play ball. And as soon as we know that you're not going to show up for whatever reason, if you give us, you give the owners 24 hours notice or more if you can, it gives them enough time to organise one of the teams that were on a bye to actually come in and play. That'll be 2. So, 1 hour's notice is not enough, and not showing up when we're expecting it to is also not all that great. Ethan's still hanging around. They might be still trying to organise something. That's a wide, +1. So it's possible that they might still get something happening there. There could have been some players maybe that were waiting, playing in another game, and had to wait for that game to finish down the back or something before they'd be available. Last ball. Yeah, just bowl it. Anyway, Ethan, I think something's happening. I think. Anyway, Liam's on his way back down the back to do the last game, and my teams that I need are going to be here. So we're both good to go. That's the end of the over. What's Ethan doing? No, he's walked back the other way. So, yeah. Let's go, please. Matthew Salt. Play ball, 9:22. If I just go grab a coin and get the next. Hopefully we can start close to 9:30. Not a tragedy, I suppose. No ball. It is what it is. Matthew, Rahul. Exciting shot as he hits it in front of him for 1. Yeah, over the wicket. No run. blokes having a hit there on the MCG. You'd think that there's enough people around to get something going there. Third ball. Last ball, third ball. Maybe they're waiting for players to finish from this game. Who knows? Normally you'd start. All right, 2 runs, end of the over. Justin's quickly grab the ball and bowl it, and we'll get this game finished and get on to the next one. Yeah. Boys, just go down. Yeah, we haven't got time to be chatting that long between the batsmen there. Play ball, not at this stage. Hinchy's about to leave the building. What's that going to be? 3 at this stage, and that's what it will end up being. He's got a cool drink can in his hand and around the wicket, bag around the shoulder. 2 runs. Just looks like he's might be going to grab a lolly. Say goodbye to a couple of people, which is very important. Gee, what's the bats? I won't bugger that up. Anyway, she just chatting to Kiana. It's going to be 1, and it's last ball, super ball. So Hinchy's decided to call it an evening, and Ethan still waits in the wings. That'll be out, and I'm not reviewing it because you're gone, and I haven't got time to worry about it. And you might not have any left. Can I have the ball, please, fellas? I'll be back soon, because we've got the roaring lions and fine legs, and that'll be fun. Right, I'm ready. Poor Ethan. He's got enough problems, that boy. And we mentioned that last week, but we won't harp on it now. But gee, he was 8 overs ahead of me before when he finished his last game. And somehow or another, they must have been waiting for some players in my game to finish before they could go over and play. So we're going to start more or less at the same time. All of a sudden, Liam finds himself probably 4 or 5 overs ahead of both of us down the back there. Anyway, it is what it is. And, you know, these things happen. Yeah, eh? Well, everyone's late, not just me. It's all good. Who's bowling, by the way? Who's the bowler's name, please? Bowler's name? What's it? Ali? Okay, play ball. Let's just get stuck into it. Yep, play. He bowls a no ball off the pitch. I'm glad I waited for that one because I was cracking delivery first up, well worth waiting for. We've actually started just before Ethan. How does that happen? Ricochets off everybody and a couple of people and goes for one. Him in the face, but I'm not going to worry about calling dead ball. Ethan will probably still finish before me, but at least he hasn't got an 8 over head start, which is what he had before. That's a wide. So he'll be pissed because it's 9:30 and he was finished his last game at about 9:12. There's Elliot Stone. About to walk past me. Last ball. How you going, Al? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, just come down to watch, I think. Yeah, played for the Bowling Stones over the years, but not for a while. Matt Thomas, 2. End of the over. 8 runs to start with. Don't know these blokes too well. What's it start with? Is he in the system? Let me see an F. Okay, is that it? Yep, beautiful. Play ball. Farak, I guess we'll go with that. And inside edge, Matt Thomas. Hey, technique goes out the window, as does his lack of footwork. And lucky enough to get away with it and get a run. It's Robbie playing a good shot. Cool. Assuming it's Rob Peters. We've got him as Rob Unknown in the last game. A tough chance there, not taken, and ricochets for 3. Oh, there's a shoelace been done up on the MCG just to add to Ethan's woes. No, not out. Last ball. Another big week down here again, lined up for 4 games a night for 4 nights of the week. I reckon that's out. And that's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends. Don't think they're going to check us on that one. Alright, who's this? Harris? Did I hear that right? Is that right, Harris? Play ball? Yep, beautiful. Yep, all good. Yep, just making sure. Yep, once we get all these names in, we'll be good. That's a good shot by Matty, but it's only going to be 1. Yep, Easter's coming. Off the leg. I wonder if Jesus shows up from your mum Cairns on Thursday night, the night before Good Friday. He could have other things to do, but we'll see. I'll be having a bit of fun with that if wide. Last ball. Anyway, Thursday will take care of itself when it gets there. And and that's the end of the over. They get one. Play ball. Yeah, I think he said Shalim. Sorry, who was it? Nain. Yep. Yeah, I know who you mean. Yep. Nain. That's him. Nain. You know, you want to be good with the pronunciations. I try my best. Probably on the mark sometimes, but I reckon there's a few times where I, you know, aren't even close. Bowls to Matty. Yeah, hung the bat out to dry and he pays the price. He's out caught. Fielding team like it. Naeem. No ball off the pitch. And it's last ball. And hit that pretty well, but it's in the air. It's going to beat the fielder. It's over his head, and they get two. That's the end of the over. Naeem 1 for 6, 26 on the board. Who's this? With a H? No, not H. Sorry, mate. What does it start with? Okay. B-S-H. Marsh. Okay, that's close enough. Play. Hit that pretty well. Gray comes in. No, the keeper's knocked the bail off there. Oh, did it hit? Yeah, we can. No. Yes, you. Okay, so they. Some of them want to review, others don't. I thought the keeper might have knocked the bail off. I'm not sure that. I didn't feel like the throw was on target here. So anyway, a couple of blokes down the back said don't review that because I don't reckon it's hit the stumps, and then a couple of them up here want to. So we end up doing that. The soft decision is no, but let's have a look and see. Or did it hit? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so there's a glove there. Well, it must have hit him because he's nowhere near it, so it's out. Yeah. So. The bail took a little while to come off, but anyway, it's out. Now what can I tell you? So that'll be paid. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be out. That's 100%. He probably. Oh, here we go. Matt Thomas is going to review. I won't be wrong this time. Let me tell you. No soft or hard decision here. It's just gone. And this won't be all that close, I don't think, so I don't know what he's doing. He hit a 7, that's why he's reviewed it. Doesn't want to know that it's gone, but it will be. It's hit there. I mean, that's out by heaps. 2. Oh my God, it's 4.5 frames. What are you thinking? Didn't think it was close. And yeah, it's a review purely based on emotion. You've hit the 7 and you just can't believe it. You could be run out of a 7. That's a wide. And so you think, oh, well, I'll just review it. Yeah, it's wide, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. That's one review pissed away. If you don't, that's a wide. It's on the line. Last ball, it's definitely a wide. There's no doubt. Another person do it. Their shoe came off on the MCG. Another delay for Ethan. And he drops the catch. It wasn't all that easy. It was fairly low, and that's the end of the over. And we've got one over to go in the partnership. And I swap end of the over. Did you do that? Abdul, I'm trying to work out who this is. And I'm going through the list, and it's not helping me. Who's the bowler, please? Osama. Okay, I reckon I can spell that and pronounce it. Play ball. It's actually okay. Nothing wrong with it. It was very high and it dropped a long way, and when it bounced, it was it almost bounced on the pitch just before the crease line, almost. So I don't reckon I could go that too high on that one. He hit that pretty well, but there's a fielder there and he takes the catch. Cross back. I don't think Robbie can believe that. I don't know why he's unsure. He's well and truly on the pitch, that one. As Osama bowls. And he bowls that one a little bit quicker. And Robbie played it all right, actually. He got 3. Yeah. Two. Last ball, Super Bowl. And that's the end of the over. All right, 21 the partnership. Matt Thomas didn't give us any. Yeah. Probably still wants appearance money, but he probably won't get any. What's going on around the joint? Bay 13, that'll be where Liam is umpiring. Jim's cricket 88 in the 10th over against the Bowling Stones. And Ethan, poor Ethan, Bushty bashes 40 runs in the 6th over against the Northie. And I don't think they're here. So that might have been the team that didn't show up. Play ball. Anyway, I'm good to go here and we'll just keep moving. Moving forward, leg side, which is all you can do in life, because anything that happened before then is passed us by. It's in the past. I know Joe's going to be on strike. I don't know who the other bloke is that hit that ball, so I'll find out in a moment. But Arlie's bowling. Nice shot by Joe. It's only going to be 1. Yeah. I reckon Lee and Graham will be the last 2 batters, so I haven't got a problem there. So Arlie bowls. Wide. Last ball. Sorry, mate, what's your name? Ian. Thanks, mate. I think I might have come across you once or twice before, but just forgot. But now we've got it. Off his foot, over, and we can might as well put Lee and Graham's names in there as well, and then I'm good. Right, the same bloke that bowled before, second over is going to bowl again. Play. And good ball. A chance here for the fielding team. I'm going to let it play out, but I reckon it's already out. So I reckon it's out at the other end. So I thought it was out there. Do you want a review? Yeah, you do. Okay, so I let the play finish because it was reasonably tight, and I felt like he was gone here. You can see there. Yeah, it's already out. So we were right. You got to swap back, boys. Swap back. It was actually out by a fair margin in the end. That wasn't all that close, but I thought I'll let the play finish just in case. Anyway, so we're right in giving it out, but just want to make sure that there might have been a run out at this end when they were running. That might have been out by metres. And but I mentioned it in the commentary that I was already going to give that out, even though I hadn't raised the finger. There is a reason behind doing that. It's sort of semi-close on the first call. That'll be out. Last ball. And the reason behind that, I don't mind telling. I have mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again, because we may have a different viewers watching tonight. I'll come back to you. They get 2, that's the end of the over. Yeah, if you have a situation where it's a really close call at one end and you think, well, I reckon it's out, so you pay it. And then they get them out at the other end as well, just as insurance. And we check the first end, play ball, they review the batting team. A good ball, nothing wrong with that. So if they review on the and the first decision ends up being wrong, so if the first decision ends up being wrong and he was actually in, well, that's dead ball after that if you've given it out already. And so to get him out at this end by metres would be irrelevant. You wouldn't be able to overturn it. Whereas if you just wait on a reasonably close one and let the play out, wide ball, then you can make a call. And if you give it out at either end, they can review. And technically we can actually check both ends for a result. So, that's why I held off making the early call. 2, last ball. Given the actual margin it ended up being, I probably could have just given it initially anyway, but it's talking about the ones more so that where it's a really line ball call. That's the end of the over. Right. Was that Naeem that bowled that one, was it? No, that's you. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right, Harris now. Play ball. Yeah, it'll work. That's good. That's good bowling. It hits his foot. And there's no run. Third ball, just so you know. Third ball. Nice shot. More bowled. 2 runs, that's what it is. Oh, good piece of bowling. It just sort of dipped in a bit, and the batsman wasn't ready for a ball bowled as well as that, I don't reckon, and as a result wasn't able to hit it. Wide ball, so that'll be paid. That'll be me paying it. Last ball. Same bloke in the chair as usual on any night, pretty much, on the WACA. Bit older than I used to be. It's all good. And that's 2. End of the over. Anyway, I hope he thought I was 54 or 55 apparently. No, 57 now. Yes, on the verge of becoming one of the old people, which I'm really trying not to become. Play ball, because I've seen some of the lives that some of the old people live, and I don't want that to be me. Oh, just bowled him around his legs, out bowl. I still want to be here, but I want to be in good shape and in good spirits. Some of the old people I know are not in that position. That would have been gone, but they get 1. Is that a review on the MCG? It is. Anyway, bowlers are bowling here and the batter's batting and I'm umpiring. It's a wide. And all the people sitting around are sitting around. It's really self-explanatory. Hit straight. Oh, geez, how do you miss the stumps from those that close? I just don't know. Last ball. Geez, it happens often enough to think that it's a problem for a number of people, but I don't know how they miss that close. And that'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. It's like missing a shot for goal, and you're in the goal square directly in front. I reckon I could kick a goal from the goal square directly in front. I haven't kicked a footy in probably 10 years or more. Play ball. The greatest kick of the football in the history of AFL footy, but I can kick a ball 2 or 3 metres directly in front. these fielders miss the stumps from that close. It's not like there's anyone on the mark. I mean, you know, they've got a clear path to the stumps. They're right there. They're right in front of you. So if you're going to make comparisons off the glove but no run last ball Super Ball, you're talking about having a shot from about 2 metres directly in front of the goal square and there's no one on the mark. I reckon, you know, you just couldn't miss. That's the end of the over. They get 4 runs on the Super Ball. Anyway, 2 partnerships done and dusted. Graham and Lee to come out and bat. Fielding team ready, please. And yep, Ali. Play ball. Sorry, wrong name. It'll fix. Yeah. Play. There it is. Graham in the air and 2 runs as a result. Nice shot by Lee. Nah, don't reckon. Nice shot off the back foot by Graham Meeker. Batting with Lee Gardner. Nice shot. Chance of a run out, but it's not taken cleanly down there. And last ball. Going to be just out. That's the end of the over. Anyway, didn't hit the stumps and doesn't matter. Ali none for 18, 11 off 1 over for this partnership, and Farak is going to be bowling next as we have a shoelace situation on my court. So really not all that hard, I don't reckon. Doing shoelaces up and keeping them done up. Oh, we're going to do both of them. Oh, the other one's not. The other one wasn't even untied, I don't reckon. Anyway, play ball. No doubt about it. Nice shot by Graham again. That'll be 2. Shot. That'll be no. Off the leg there and 1. Last ball. No, close-ish. End of the over. Yeah, we are looking at this. It's probably pretty close, I would have thought. I'm thinking small margin either way here. Gave it in. Let's have a look. It's still going to back myself in, but it's going to be tight. Oh, he's in by a bit. And it's only just, but it's in. Yeah, I wasn't wrong when I said it was really close. He's in by, you know, it's a quarter of a frame or something like that. So enough to swear by, but on the replay it is. Anyway, fair review, no doubt. Play ball. This is Naeem. Pretty much the margin that I was, sort of suggesting before I checked the decision. Sort of gave it in knowing that I was a chance of being right, but not certain about it. And, as I said, he's in by a very slender margin. I didn't check any other cameras. It was the keeper's end, so normally you can sort of bank on that one. Sure, but it wasn't too high. He played it well and they got 2. Naeem bowling to Graham. Nicely played. 2 more. Last ball. Shot. And end of the over. Play. It's Harris. Well played by Lee, and he picks up a couple. Shot, great shot off the back foot again by Graham. It's about the 3rd time that he's hit a nice shot off the back foot. Picked up 2 as he comes in a bowl here. Sort of a low full toss that Lee placed very nicely for 3. And last ball, having a good patch here, the fine legs. They only had 40 runs after 2 partnerships. Leg side, bit of a gift, and that's the end of the over. So this pair's looked the goods, actually, to be fair, and 37 runs, and they haven't got out at all. Didn't really look like getting out, to be fair. And it's probably good for the game because it means they're on target to sort of get a score that'll be somewhere near the 100 mark, and if that's the case, potentially could be a good game. Play ball. Be better than if they come out with 30 to 40 and get flogged. Don't want to see that. I don't even really reckon that the opposition likes seeing that happen all that much either a lot of the time. I think people like to be involved in a contest, a good contest. That's 2. Wide, he's paying it. Here and swing and a miss. So last ball it is, last ball. Nice shot again, and 2 more. That's the end of the over. Very evenly spread the runs in this partnership by both batters. Sama, this bloke's pretty good bowler, I reckon. A bit of time for this bloke's bowling. Seen him bowl a few times. And he can turn the ball a fair bit, and he also has that change of pace, the quicker one that can surprise the batter a bit. Play ball. So we'll see how he goes here, because these two have batted very well. This could be a good contest this over. He gives the first one plenty of air and it goes all the way. So those things are going to happen, but the first point goes to the batsman on that one, obviously. He's hit it for 7. He bowls this one, and Lee plays that one pretty well. Not out. That'll be 3. So, yeah, the batters certainly start this over very, very well. Let's see if this is the quick one. No, it's air again. good use of the feet. I mean, he hit it was in the air, but you know, it was certainly safe enough, and he certainly creamed it. It would have been, you know, possibly 6 over cover in an outdoor game. He hit it really well. And it was the quicker one, but it was too short, and Lee was all over it. So he had it covered. They got 2 last ball Super Bowl, so it's actually cost 16 runs so far, and I thought that this over might be a good contest, but the batters have cleaned up. And they're going to get a wicket there, which was unnecessary. That's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball when you get it? Just give it to me later. Yeah, hang on to it and give it to me later. That'll work. He's too annoyed the fact that they got out. So it's only going to end up being 6 off the over in the end. And, you know, up until that ball. What? Yeah, I'm just putting it in now. Yeah. Yeah, the -10. That's when I make sure I'm putting the -10 in, and I am, and I have. And we're all good. Thanks, Matty. That's the old ball, actually, I think. Is it? Did Lee... I think Lee left it in here, or Lee might have it. But it is that one? Okay. Thanks, mate. Yeah. There you go. Thanks, mate. Yeah, it was a decent enough ball, that last ball, but the batsman was all at sea. It was an odd shot, really. He was sort of stranded with a nothing shot when they were hammering him. And with 16 after 4 balls there, I'm thinking wasn't quite the shot that was required. Nevertheless, they got 49 runs and were certainly better than the other 2 pairs by a fair margin. So he won't be over-criticising. Right, I'm ready when you boys are. The batters are out here. That was good. That was a good changeover. And bowling team won't be far away. MCG, they're in the 17th over. I think that's a bit of a fill-in game. It's hardly worth mentioning. The Bushy Batches are 82 against the Northie, and I don't think it's the Northie. Right, let's go, boys. I've let you have your little huddle, but now you're taking the piss. Jim's cricket 102. Bowling Stone 6 in the second over. Only a couple of overs behind the back now, so that's all right. We've caught up a bit, but everyone's you know, behind overall. It's 10:01, so we're looking at 10:30 for all of us, so maybe 10:35. Right, play ball. I can't wait any longer. I've reached my limit, and I'll let you know when I reach my limit, and I become a little bit more animated. 2 runs. Pretty laid back and relaxed in the chair most of the time. But, waits the bat. It wasn't much of a shot. It was sort of poked at it a bit. Anyway, it's the first ball he faced, and we'll give him a chance. Matt Thomas. He played that okay. It was a low full toss and helped himself to 2. Short off the toe of the bat, and 1 run wasn't too high, wasn't a no-y. Last ball. Justin Davies on the MCG. The batsman goes for the big shot. I think it'll only be 1. In fact, it should be run out, and it is. Yeah, Matty over the wicket, sounds good. Short and wide, but he hit it. And that's the end of the over. It was heading for a wide, but it was on the pitch when it landed, and then went wider, and the batsman decided to hit it anyway. And they got the same result, which was 2. This will be Ian. Play ball. Ian. And batsman angles the bat and places the ball where no fielder really was. And they got an easy 2. It's bounced before. I reckon he's just made it bounce before the back net. What do you reckon? Yeah, Matty decides to have a look. All right. It was dawdling a bit, to be fair. Let's see what we get here. I think it actually hit on that frame. Hang on a minute. This could be an impact job. I just want you to look at the stumps. So forget about the bat. I reckon there's impact on the stumps here a little bit earlier than you think. No, it was a frame before that. That's the one that I'm just trying to get. Hang on a minute. Sorry, boys. I just need a minute to sort it. So, right. So just keep your eye on the stumps here. Yeah. So it's hit the stump there because I saw that light up, and I think you're going to find that it's only just out, but it is. And the bail came off late, but the stumps have been impacted. Yeah. So it's going to be out. Yeah. Out. Yeah. And I can't even remember if I gave them runs. I think I gave them 5, so it'll be now run out. Right, play. I'll just get back to you on that because it was a really close situation. I had to really zoom in to catch it. Give them the 1 run to the wrong bloke. A little bit stiff there, the batsman, but 2 runs last ball. But to be fair, on the next frame, he's in by a very, very small margin and the stumps are destroyed. So it's probably, that'll be out. And yeah, you're going to review? Yeah, I thought we might, but I reckon you're gone again. Yeah, so we're reviewing this. Anyway, we'll let that other one go because I've got to do this one now. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting this wrong. We're going to end up with no reviews here, and the first one was really, really close. And this one I think will be a little bit more. Yeah. That's out by a fair margin. End of the over. Oh, they didn't lose the other review, did they? That was, I gave it out. I think they've got 1 review there. Play. It's out. He was out of his crease, so it's gone. Out of his crease when he hit the ball. Otherwise, it probably would have been a no ball. Sorry, that's the wrong button. It's not a no ball. It's caught. It's out caught. Yeah, you're out of your crease when you hit the ball, so it's caught. All right. Yeah, that's what happened there. Just to clarify. This will be 2. Yeah, the other review was the fielding team taking us on and had to change it. So, yep. So the fielding team have 2 reviews left, and the batting team still have 1. That's where we sit. Out. Anyway, just getting back to that first run out that we paid on the review. There was a very light impact on the stump with the batsman just a little bit short of his crease. And the stumps came off on the next frame. And it was just in by then, but out on impact. 4 runs last ball. That's how we do it for everybody. Hit it okay. Well fielded by Joe. That's the end of the over. End of the over. Play. Yeah, Lee. Yeah, around the wicket. No ball. I reckon his foot was just behind one of them. He jumped up in the air. That always makes it a little bit... yeah, it's coming. No ball. Yeah. Round the wicket. This will be 3. Sometimes they're going to be a bit... when the batsman sort of jumps in the air, sometimes you think, oh, well, he must be forward of the crease. Not always the case. So over the wicket. As long as you're behind the crease, even if your foot's in the air, you can still be entitled to a high no ball call. Which is right, fair enough too. That's the right rule. That's how it should be. Just because you're in the air shouldn't make any difference. It's not like when you're running between wickets. Last ball. That'll be 2. End of the over. Gee, it was 19 degrees on my laptop a little while ago. Now we're going back up to 20. I reckon that's rubbish. That happens a lot. Doesn't matter. Play. Who's this bloke? Graham. Nicely played. That'll be 2. Good shot in the air, but it was always going to be flaved. It's not out, by the way. It'll be 4. Last ball. That's off the leg, but that'll be 1. That's the end of the over. Play. That'll be out. I won't be needing to check that one. Last ball, Super Ball. They need 7 for the skin. And Ali's hit the odd big shot here. Here's a chance of producing the goods here. And he goes for it, and he hits it for 10. That's a really good shot, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so they weren't able to stop it in the field there. It was all the way along the ground, along the carpet. Anyway, we've got 2 new batsmen joining us, and Harris will be one of them. The other one will be Barsh, I reckon. And that should leave us with Osama and Naeem to bat last. So all the names are in there. They'll probably blow up in a minute and go, oh, you've got the wrong batters up there. But I've got it all sorted. It'll change over in a minute if I fix it. I know who it is, so yeah, it's all good. Play ball. And I see the wrong names and they just automatically go, you've got no idea was who we are. Play. Full toss, hit away for 2, and that would have been out if the stumps had been impacted on with that throw from Gray. Yeah. Oh, P for Peter. Okay, not Barsh, but Prash. She was... I didn't even see that. What was it? Was it a no ball? Oh, yeah. Was that a high no ball? I was trying to fix his name and I wasn't looking. Yeah, it was. Okay. The bowling team tell us. So I'm not going to screw them on that. wide. I'm not going to screw him on that either. Trying to change the name here and watch the game as well. And I get one there. Last ball. All the way through the bowling innings, I never said anything about who that bloke was. And they let me go with Barsh and let me get away with it. That's the end of the over. So now I've got to go in and change where he bowled. Play. Shot. Yeah, that'll be out, and there's nothing surer. So run out will be Harris. Right, I reckon I've sorted that bloke's name out everywhere that I needed to, nearly. Right. Still haven't got it right. Two runs there. I reckon I'm just about back on track, nearly. Yeah. Right, finally I get there. That's a good catch by Matt Thomas. Might mention that. I have. Well done, Matty. That was one run. Last ball. Let that go, and that's the end of the over. Wasn't expecting him not to play a shot there. Now, we've got 10 overs to go. And, I'll probably have to go and find something else to do. Play ball. Well fielded by Lee. That'll be three. This is Joe. And they get two. That pretty well. That'll be three. And it's last ball. End of the over. Just wait for the matter. Play ball. This is Lee. Robbie. Wide. Does it go out? Well, I thought so. I thought so. No. Well, because I thought it was on the line, on the offside. Over the wicket. He's an angry bloke. I was going to say something else. This bloke, Lee, never see him smile. And anyway, it was anger in that celebration, even though he bowled him. And some of that was probably based on about me. Play. That's the end of the over. Play ball. It may have been when it's play when it's past the line, the crease line. It might have been wide then. As it was passing the crease, maybe not. Having a look at it, which that's going to be out. Still, I mean, it's a fairly close course, not the worst call you could possibly imagine to make, but I'm just going to have another look just to make sure. That's 3. No, that's 1. Also 1. Last ball. Right, so that wide that he didn't like that I called, I'll be honest, it's it's inside the line as it passed the crease, and doesn't hit the line until probably about 3 frames past the crease line. So yeah, it was a harsh call on the bowler and the wrong call, I'll admit it. Whether he needed to get as upset about it as he did over it, I don't know. That's the end of the over. Anyway. Robbie. Play ball. That'll be 4. Wide. Wide. Ray ball. Hit that well, 7. Stay here. Don't go anywhere. Well, it's out if you want to claim it. What are you walking out of your crease for? Oh, I don't know. I've got to pay it. They've appealed. And it's not dead ball. There's still 2 balls to go, and he just walks out of his crease to have a mid-wicket conference with the batters. No? Okay, Haring. The captain's changed it. So the captain's decided not to claim the wicket. That's Matt Thomas, so good work by him. All right, that's out. Yeah, it's gone. It's come off his leg onto the stumps, and it's definite. So last ball, super ball. Hey? Yeah. Worked out for you well, Matty. So last ball, super ball. Wide, you can have another one if you want it, yeah? You want another one? Yep. So last ball, super ball. This has been an interesting over. It's had a bit of everything. And he hammers that and they're going to get 14. End of the over. So it's amazing what happened there. But anyway, a good gesture on Matt Thomas's part there not to claim that wicket. But these blokes, they do sometimes do that where they walk out of their crease for a, in the middle of an over for whatever reason, and you just simply get, if you do that, and the fielding team take the wickets and want to claim the wicket, that it is technically out. It's not a dead ball because you just leave your crease to talk to your mate mid-over, and this has been a wicket, at that point, or I've called dead ball for whatever reason, like an injury or something like that. Need the net closed at the back. The net's not closed. The net at the back is not closed, and now it is. Right, play ball. Right, now this is a brand new partnership. And first ball's a decent one. They don't score. Only need 21 this pair. The Roaring Lions have got both skins. So no ball off the pitch. This skin will be more of a challenge, and but they'll be thinking mostly about winning the game, and then we'll see how they go in terms of the skin. Played that well. There's Robbie, and they get one. And no ball. No. Last ball. As he bowls this one to Osama. Hit Joe. Yeah, I reckon that's out. End of the over. Did you want to check? I don't think they're going to check it. He thinks he's out, and that's good. They have a little bit of communication, two batters. And I did think it was gone. And good to see them communicating and not just reviewing, frivolously. Play ball. Ian. Bit of in-swing. It was a good ball, actually. And batsman manages to get a run out of it, but it was well bowled. Ian. Wide. We're going to run as well. He's going to bowl again. And that'll be, only one. That'll be two. Last ball. Over. Joe. Play. One. That pretty well, but Lee takes a good catch. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Last ball. Over. Eh? Yeah. I know who Rob is. Alright, play ball. So, well, good footwork by Ian. There to get one. No. Don't reckon. You want to have a look at that? I didn't think so. I don't think it was a catch. I didn't even think about that. So, have a look at the run out. Eh? We'll have a look at the run out. I can't review a catch, so there's no point in even looking at it. No, just in, not out. Hey? What do you mean the bails are very high? Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, here we go. I don't know how the stumps. I don't know why the stump's being high makes any difference. Let's have a look. We'll just say we won't even look at the bat. So haven't hit him yet. Still haven't. Now you have. Where's the bat? Same spot. Well, you look at that. Do you reckon the bat's up? Well, that's got nothing to do with it. Yeah. I think it might be. Maybe they're talking between frames, but even that, it's probably isn't that. It may be an argument for that, but anyway, it's not out on the replay. Play. It's going to be 3. Maybe an argument between frames, but maybe. It's a bit hard to tell. 5. Anyway, it's definitely not out on the replay. First frame, you see the stump's broken, the bat is just in. Yeah, anyway, it's all good. That's 1. Last ball. I reckon it's out. Do you want to have a look? Yeah, this is close, and I reckon it's just run out, and we'll have a look. There won't be much in this either. Geez, we've had a few close ones in this game. And the fielding team need me to be right here, probably, just to keep the game alive. We'll do the same thing. We'll just watch the stumps, and then we'll come back to the bat. Hit there, and he's out. That's short. There you go. So we are right, and it's conclusive. It's about a quarter of a frame again. You know, that's a handy, as I say, call. So it's end of the over. So end of the over, I'll put the run out in. It was going to be 7 otherwise, so that's a 12-run turnaround, and there's only a quarter of a frame in it, so we got it right. But gee, Robbie Peters got 3 for 40, if you don't mind. Anyway, that keeps the game alive a little bit for the bowling team. The 12 runs difference there would have made a huge impact. Now the margin's only 5, and there's still some hope. Play ball. Yep, this is Graham. He got an edge on that onto his leg, but they get the 1, didn't hit the net. also won. What's that all about? Round the wicket. Slower ball. Well fielded. Oh, geez, it was going to be gone too. Well, they could have done with another one, but anyway. Last ball. Wide. Over. Got to call it sometime. I've called it now. What we'll get in this over. It's Lee. Expect the unexpected in this over, I reckon. They won't want to leave their crease early. I won't let them get away with getting out in that fashion again. I don't reckon if they leave out of their crease or back up too far for a man cat or something. Play ball over the wicket. We'll just keep an eye on how this transpires. I reckon the non-striker left early there. I reckon it's out. Do you want to have a look? Yeah, we'll just go with it. Yeah, I reckon he threw the ball onto the stumps and I reckon it's out again. A bit of a delay here on the, comes up with buffering a fair bit tonight. I've noticed that a fair bit. Here we go, we're going to get it now. We'll do the same thing, we'll work out when the stumps are broken, we'll come back to the bat. Yeah, it's well out. It's not even close. Wasn't worth looking at that one. Anyway, they've got no reviews left now, well and truly. Maybe even give them an extra one somewhere along the line. But anyway, we've been right on them all. So on those, as far as the batting team is concerned. Oh, it's good bowling, and this is just what the game needed. So all of a sudden they'll be in front here, the bowling team. No, they won't. They'll be only one behind, I should say. Anyway, it's livened things up a bit as 3 balls to go and 2 wickets and 2 balls on a hat trick. Come from nowhere. Comes in the bowl and off the body's a chance here if he's good enough. Oh, geez. Probably needed to be a direct hit. I should have had someone behind the stumps there as well, but I think that would have made a difference. I think it needed to be a direct hit to be out. He blocks it, and non-striker wanted to run. Here we go again. So last ball, super ball, and the guy that's the non-striker here just needs to stand near the yellow line at the back there, or further back, and he almost stand out of the court. He couldn't possibly move from his position. He shouldn't do. And they won't. And that'll be the end of the over. So that'll be the game, and it was a good game of cricket, and it came down to, the last ball. Thanks, boys. Yeah.